Hello, Internet. Happy Saturday. Hello, Vodka Chicken. How goes Fate of the Zoning? It goes, how does it go, actually? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't played it for a week, so I've forgotten everything about it. I've also forgotten to switch the scene. I think it goes well. I'm pretty sure it goes well. I don't know. We'll find out shortly. You shan't ask about the redacted releases. Oh, good. Thank you. God, what a disaster. Oh, are we OBS, are we doing the thing? Are we doing this again? Okay, no, there we go. OBS is very strange about capturing this game for some reason, but anyways, hi. Just doing my usual sprinting around the house while my own timer counts down. Hoist by my own petard yet again. I can't keep getting away with this. Yes, it's Fate of the Zone Day, as it always is. Now, the question, as is always the question, what was I doing last week? And what am I doing this week? I don't remember. Very cool. No, I remember a little bit. We went on a little trip around here to go to some underground places, and that was fun. I recall. It's all coming back to me. What I wanted to do this week was go over here. I've already been over here, but I want to go back over here. So, that's what I'm going to do. I may also, now that I think about it, I may go back to Warlab. I'm kind of, I've kind of unofficially made it my goal to fully explore all the underground maps. And like, I've got, so there's 3 here. I've got all those. I've got this one. I have not done Karst Cave yet, at least not fully. And I have not done X10 yet, so yeah, there's still actually quite a bit to do. So I still need to do Warlab and X10, and I would like to go back to Jupiter Underground. I've been there a few times, but I don't know if I've technically done everything there is to do. And of course, or wait, yeah, X10 here. And the CNPP, although that one's a bit outside of my control, frankly, but I could do my best there. And then finally, Karst Cave, of course. But anyways, let's start by going to generators. Why not? That sounds like what I want to do. Like I said, I want to go to Forest Valley as well, but we can go to generators first. And Forest Valley second. And it's 4 a.m. Bright and early, just how I like it. And hello, Radon. Good to see you. Hope you're having a delightful weekend. Here in America, we've got Monday off. It's a federal holiday, so it's a long weekend for me. How exciting. I could even play Fate of the Zone twice if I wanted to. I don't know if my constitution could stand up to such a trial as playing Fate of the Zone twice in a week, but maybe. And hello, Chase Me to the Sky. Good to see you as well. Hope you're having a nice weekend as well. I could maybe, I could take a nap, technically. It is within my capabilities to take a nap, so it's not so dark out, but I kind of like nighttime chilling a little bit. Although by the time I'm probably gonna like get to Warlab while it's still dark out and then waste the whole day in Warlab. So, well, actually no, I'm probably gonna spend, oh, hello, Wolf. Fancy meeting you here, as usual. Probably gonna spend a significant amount of real time in Warlab, but probably not going to spend very much game time in Warlab, because I'll just be dying over and over. Teehee. I need to go to Bildo Yantar. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Resin, no thank you. So I may go... I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go this way. I've decided I'm going this way. Oh, I've just picked something up which I don't think I want. No thanks. Look at that. I am truly reaching new heights of maturity here. Not only am I not picking up every artifact, I'm even dropping them. If I don't need them, that's crazy. I'm a real professional zoner now, buddy. I feel like I'm a little, I feel like I'm a little higher energy than usual here. Spore, garbage. On account of I just freaking slammed Monster Energy to get ready for gaming. And by get ready for, I mean I just forgot to finish it before I started. Oops. This feels like a bad situation. I'm gonna go back. Discretion is the better part of valor. Snark alert. Nope. Ink. Already got one of those. Holy cow, they really crammed this place full today, didn't they? I might explode in a second here. This is a very bad situation indeed. I'm just gonna go. This might hurt a little bit. Okay. Yike. Yike, I say. Let me out of here. You know, I do notice, and you probably have too, that there are 2 level changers on the map here. I don't know what that's about. I know one of them goes to Bildo Yantar. I don't know if the other one also goes to Bildo Yantar. One of them might be just enveloping the other one so you can't even get to it. Who knows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad noises. Oh, good noises. Potentially. Resin. That's not good at all. It's garbage. Let me... God damn it. Let me out of here. Okay. Never mind. Hope stalkering is going well. Hi, Jenny. Happy Saturday. I'm fucking dead. Yes. I don't know. We'll find out. I only just started. I hope that it will go well. Would you be the 687,870 thirth? Thirth. Hee-haw. Thirth person to make the WoW Enhanced Edition looks great joke about Fate of the Zone. Well, actually, you'd be the first, because this is the first time I've streamed since that particular bomb dropped. And I hope you'll be the only one. I don't want I don't want to think about it. Oh god, I'm dying. um, I don't want to think about Enhanced Edition. I wish I didn't know that Enhanced Edition existed. Oh, blissful, blessed ignorance. How I miss it. I'm going to eliminate these creatures. I'm sorry. I'm sick of it. Oh god, but there's so many of them. Why are there so many creatures? Bruh. Oh god, there's two large creatures. Oh god, I hate creatures so much. Oh wait, I hear a person. Maybe they can help me with my creature problem. Horrible. Hold on, let me go find this person. I guess they're over here in the camp. Help! I need a friend. I need emotional support. And, firepower. The two important kinds of support. Thanks. In fact, I think there's a little, there's kind of a little base here. I don't think they have any, like, merchants or anything, though. Anyways. On a family trip in the Upper Peninsula, so you'll be a little busy. Oh yeah, I saw you, skeeting about that. With the dank gamer setup. Jenny is so cool, chat. You don't even know. Okay, hopefully the creatures will mind their own business over there. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, wait. Physics object detected. Could it be content? Wait, where'd it go? Okay. I think it fell through the map. Sad. Bro, stop, please. I just want to leave. Okay. See, the thing is, chat, I know I'm taking like 2 damage from most of these things hitting me, but they're all dealing damage to my suit. That's the important thing. They're diminishing my precious durability. Let's see how diminished it is. I mean, I just repaired it to full back at the bar, so getting slapped around by a couple of those wolves and that pseudo dog at the end there, I have a feeling it will have done a surprising amount of damage. And it made me spend some ammo. Grr. Why can't I just get everything for free? And why are these load times so long? Am I gonna crash? I feel insecure. I feel unsafe. I feel like I need an adult. This is not how long a loading screen should take. Oh well. Oh, hello, Violet. Good to see you, darling. What is that? Is that one of your emotes? I guess it must be. Oh, it is. Adorable, as expected. Yeah, you showed up at a good time. I think my game is completely stuck. I don't know. Sometimes the load screens in this mod take a very long time. It has not technically crashed yet, so uh, I guess we'll just hang out for a second. I don't know. No, pardon my Ding-donging telephone. Wow, mobile live dashboard. I can manage my channel directly from my phone. Thanks, Twitch. That's crazy. Yeah, this is actually a new one. I've had this mod crash plenty of times, going through loading screens. I don't know that I've ever had it just completely fuck off like this. I guess I'll just open up Task Manager and do something unforgivable here. It is apparently doing something. Got a whole 13% CPU usage on this thing. I'm just gonna. Sorry, Fate of the Zone. Your fate is death, if I can get to it. Let's try that again. I feel like the longer I play this mod, the more maps just get completely bonered, and I'm not permitted to go to them anymore. Hopefully that trend does not continue. I did get an autosave though, so maybe it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. If it's not okay, I'll just say screw generators and go straight to Forest Valley, but I prefer not to. Oh, there we go. I think. There. Fabulous. Good work, Fate of the Zone. You're really doing the bare minimum, and I appreciate that. Resin, no thank you. I kind of wish the item names were a bit bigger, because I'm playing at high res. The text is very small also. Pardon me, I'm going to die. Don't worry about it. I think I keep forgetting to do this, but I need to get in the habit of like quick saving after I go through load screens. Because the first time you load a map is worse because it has to like set stuff up. So once you're in there, you should make a quick save and it'll be a little better. Here's my hot tip. But okay, I just want to go over to the, oh god, not again. I just want to go over to the monolith base here and head down to Warlab yet again. Boy, you would think that generators of all places would have some decent artifacts, but it ain't that way, I'm afraid. But surely Warlab will. I was in Warlab here many moons ago. I don't think I think I was just kind of stymied immediately because my setup was not very good at the time. Nor was the roll of anomalies and stuff, so hopefully we'll have better luck and I'll be more capable this time. Let me get my ammo sorted out before I go down there, though. That's right. Every stream has to start with at least a little bit of magazine loading content. Right, like so. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my suit here. Okay, honestly, that's not as much damage as I thought. But I think the more damage your suit takes, because it lowers the protection, I think it will take, yet more damage the next time you get hit. kind of an exponential type beat. Not ideal. If I had some way to like repair stuff in the field, that would be quite nice. So I could keep it from ever getting that bad in the first place, but as far as I know, such a thing does not exist in this mod. As usual, though, Skybox content, very good indeed. Ladder content, not so good. Sad. Oh, but of course this fucked up broken ladder does work. That makes sense. Ah, another beautiful morning in paradise. Oh, I see. Forget beautiful. I see an item. Probably also garbage, but might as well check. I think I have found some decent stuff here before. When I was here the first time, although... God damn it. Chad, I'm stupid. Chat, I hate to say it, but I'm stupid. I feel like... Oh, gracious me. I feel like at the beginning of every single Fate of the Zone stream, I just run into anomalies like 10 times before I get the picture again. Well, I hope you liked that magazine loading segment. So we're going to be doing it again. Help, I'm too tall. Oh god, help. You know, strictly speaking, I don't think I'm supposed to be out here, but who's gonna stop me? Oh, you know, this is certified garbage, but I don't think I have one in my collection yet, so let me go get it. I don't know exactly what kind of anomaly this is, but I think I can probably take this without dying instantly. Let's see. Ow! Okay, well, just a scratch. It's fine. Yes, like I was saying, I don't think I'm supposed to be out here, which also means I might have a bit of an issue getting back in. Unless there's a very convenient point of ingress around here somewhere. I don't think so, though. Uh-oh. Help! I require ingress. I might have to go back, honestly. Unless I can do one of these. Or perhaps one of these. Perfect. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna do this whole song and dance again. Also, yes, you can touch the level changer from the parking lot. Very well designed video game. And here, apparently. And just everywhere, I guess. Let me just do this again, but I promise I'll quick save when I'm done. Trust me, I would never lie to you, chat. Not unless it was going to be really funny. I wonder. Ah, very nice. Now this gives me something to do. Oops. Well, never mind. So much for that. Although I could maybe, this feels like some kind of op 2 stash challenge. Yeah, you can kind of diagonal walk up this cable here if you wanted to. Okay. And there we go. Alright, I'm gonna get this back in here. Is this the setup I want for the lab? I think so. Don't particularly need anything else. This I will put in a container. The rest I'll keep. Battery recharged. Save quicked. Let's go. Cross your fingers. This may be a total catastrophe. Okay. Alright. I've loaded in, and I'm not dead yet, so... I'm gonna quick save, and let's see what's going on here. Unfortunately, the detector is not going to be much help here because of, you know, the way of things. Hello, Brownie. Oh god, that's... God. That's a pile of bloodsuckers right there, I guess. Where there's one brownie, there's typically like 20 brownies, so probably... Oh yeah, there's the brownie convention down there. Tee. Well, a good thing I brought these. Oh, yeah, still plenty left. Hello, gamers. Okay. That'll have softened them up enough, I think. There may still be a couple standing somewhere, so let's... Oh, Jesus Christ. My ears. Ah, oh, the misery. Okay. Hooray! Congratulations, Brownie Gang. Am I sure my grenades aren't spawning more at this point? No, unfortunately these guys just have the psi shield thing, so... They're kind of a pain in the ass no matter what you do. And they seem to be pretty well contained down here, actually. I might not really have needed to kill all of them. But what can I say? I'm a gamer. I have to. What did you return to? Oh, hi, Vodka Chicken. What, this? This? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Tee. Tee. Alright, with a truly unfortunate number of soul artifacts, I can actually just tank the radiation in here. It's probably not a great idea, because now my resistance is going to be horrible, but not the worst either. Let's see what's going on around here. Meat chunk. Oh god. Hey look, meat chunk. Neat. I was about to say, meat chunk, no thanks, I'm leaving. But I didn't get a choice in the matter. Sad. Good thing I quick saved though. Teehee. Alright, so I'm trying to get anywhere that isn't here. Jesus. So stressful. There is one... Okay, that one artifact that's up, that's the meat chunk there, I believe. These other two artifacts are down, so let's go down. I can obviously do the thing with the electro here, but more worried about what's behind it. Not sure. I may have to. Okay, no. Is there somewhere? Jesus, that's a lot of snorks. Can I? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hey, yeah, this place looks a little bit unfortunate. I was hoping there'd be a safe spot in there somewhere. There might technically be, but maybe a bit of a trial to find it. What other options do I have here? Probably nothing good. So I'm not going to be able to go that way because these corpses are going to keep the anomaly spawned all the time. I could go down here though. You may think to yourself, wow, this sure looks a lot... Oh, I missed the ladder. You may think, wow, this sure looks a lot like X10, and it does, but it's not quite the same, so I don't exactly know the layout here. haven't spent that much time in Warlab. It tends to be kind of cringe. Oh god. In most mods that it's in. I mean, most mods tend to be kind of cringe, so it's only natural. Oh, I keep... Sorry. I know it looks like I just walked directly into an anomaly and died twice in the exact same way. And I did do that, but in my defense, I thought I was looking at a different doorway. I wanted to go this way. Okay, can I even get... Wait a second, I don't know if this is a real ladder. This might be a fake ladder. Oh, heavens. Hello, Deadite. Good to see you. Don't look. I'm embarrassing myself. How do I find out if this is a real ladder or not? I'm gonna jump over onto this pipe first. Okay, now I'm gonna try to grab this ladder. Okay, it is a real ladder, just a very fiddly one. Good to know. It looks like I can hypothetically get off 2 different spots here, although, I mean, good luck getting onto that one with how ladders are in this game. It seems very implausible. I guess what you could do... Alright, here's the way you want to get into that doorway there. If you're really turbo gaming, which, I don't know, I'm probably not. Let's just do a little circle jump and a little circle jump. There we go. Easy. Now what? Is that a real door? No, 'tis not. Okay, so I think that's that's the room that I exploded in earlier. But I think that's where all the artifacts are, so if I want to accomplish anything down here, I'm gonna have to get in there, unfortunately. Which... Definitely easier said than done. Let me see what's up here first. A hole. Okay, so that's the way back up to the start. I feel extremely safe right now. Oh yeah, and there's all this over here. This is obviously not in X10. Oops, I did not intend to do that. God damn it. My foot slipped. So yeah, the normally in like X10, the range of the artifact detector would be pretty much big enough to see the whole thing, but I think this map is a little bit more horizontal. Just do some banger circle jumps again here. Ta-da! I'll go up here first. Oh right, this place is different in Warlab as well. But is there any content? I don't think so. No, there is no content, but it is kind of a comfy spot. I'll make a hard save up here. So that's a bust. Let me go back over this way. Okay, what I wanted to do here was get up on this and over on this. There we go. Now we're gaming. Kind of. Oh. Careful. Like I said, I don't actually really know the layout here, so we're flying a bit blind at the moment. I do see some artifact not too far away. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. 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 Oh, God. Okay. Unfortunately, this place is so, this place is so very vertical that you can have anomalies on the floor up hitting you, and anomalies on the floor down hitting you, and anomalies on your floor hitting you. Oh dear. What am I supposed to do about that? Let me actually go down here. Just with a little bit more intentionality than the first time. Because I do see an artifact over there, and I think it's, like, actually here with me. I don't see it visually, but it's probably just a secret. Ow, God, big ball. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I tried. I think I'll have to wait for this fruit punch to despawn here. There is, I believe there's like a tunnel system underneath this room. If I recall. Oh, damn it. Okay. Apparently I've been getting lucky. Oh wait, I have a hard save. What am I doing? Being silly, that's what. Oh, I'm crashing the game. That's what. What are you crashing about this time, Fate of the Zone? Oh. Actually, it crashed in the main menu script of all places. I think I was kind of hammering on the escape key, and I think I opened the main menu like while the game was loading something. I don't know. It's always something. At least the load times are pretty good down here. Pizza. Congratulations, Violet. Enjoy pizza. I do have a little bit more pizza left, but we're really getting down to the dregs of it by now. I may leave that for the sibling to dispose of. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna chill out for a second. Okay, that's my destination right there. I'm just gonna hang out right here. Stream return. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, sometimes OBS just does not capture this video game. Which is pretty cool. How about now, OBS? Are you happy? Are you satisfied? No? Okay, guess I'll just reboot the game. XD. Ah. Sometimes I wonder why I do these things. Come on, OBS, you're better than this. Please, I beg of you. All you have to do is capture the damn video game. But I guess that's too hard. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna shut down the video game in a moment. Okay. Oh, now the game's having a hard time too. We're all struggling here. I'm gonna change my OBS thing. I love computers. Okay, now I'm gonna turn on the video game again. And believe it or not, it's gonna work this time. Aha! Amazing. Anyways, where was I? It's funny, this game is usually very dark, so I didn't even notice that the preview was just a black rectangle for a while. Oops, tee. Okay, I'm gonna gather some information. Let's see what's going on up here. So there is an anomaly right on the other side of this fruit punch. But maybe not. Oh. Okay, there's two anomalies on the other side of this fruit punch. Fabulous. I want to get close enough to spawn in this artifact. The little purple circle on the screen there. Because typically the artifacts that you can't see without the detector are the good ones. So I definitely want to check this out. Oh. Spring. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't get it. Damn it. Hold on. Gotta go back for round 2. I think it might be kind of stuck in the ground a little bit, as springs tend to be. Well, as many things in this mod tend to be, frankly. You know, now that I think about it, I actually should have picked up that meat chunk earlier, not because I want it, but just to get it off the map. Oh, there we go. Wait a second, that was not a spring, was it? Oh! Okay. I guess this is what a spring looks like in this mod? Really? Looks like some kind of strange vibrating cube. Okay. Sure, whatever. Interesting, but it's epic loot. Purple artifact, epic loot. Nice. An amazing artifact occasionally found by stalkers near large pockets of cold. This is how the clusters of especially powerful anomalies freezer are called. This artifact smells of cold. Oh. Huh? What does cold smell like? It is difficult to hold it in your hands for a long time. It has an extremely unusual property. Spring eventually freezes any object that is in close contact with the surface of the artifact, and this process proceeds with approximately the same for any substance. The effect also affects other artifacts from which they can turn into pieces of super hard ice for a while. This rare artifact is a real mystery, so scientists are ready to go to great lengths to get it. Okay, well that's a lot of flavor to just say that it does artifact stabilization. But hey, I like flavor. Very cool. I'll have to go to Sakharov or somebody to check the stats on this. It may or may not be any good. But it could be, like, I'm rocking 2 stabilization artifacts right now. So if this gives me more than, like, 5%, I'll probably replace this one with it, assuming it doesn't have a horrible roll. I wonder if these protection stats are positive or negative. I think typically all the stats on these epic artifacts are positive, other than the one dedicated meme one, so this is probably a pretty good find, actually. Wow, cool. Okay, so there's a ladder back there. Oh god, stop. Once this fire thing despawns, I'm gonna try to run back there. Purple hypercube spring. Yeah, that's an interesting interpretation of the spring artifact, I must say. It's got some aesthetic to it, though. Uh-oh. We are not alone. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I am completely fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, there is of course a bloodsucker down here, but that should be fine. Doesn't want to come here because of the fruit punch. Oh, there's also a bazillion cockroaches. Let me just get a grenade out. Solve that problem real quick. Actually gonna wait for a second until I see the big crowd of them show up again. I don't want to waste my grenade or anything, you know. Okay, let me put that there, and then get in here. Oh, hey, I got this. Well, it looks like I didn't get all the cockroaches, but I got the bloodsucker, so... Oh, God. I... Uh-huh. I got the bloodsucker, did I? LeMayo. I got a bloodsucker. Hello, Murph. Good to see you. You are so right, unfortunately. I hate it when my chat is right about things. Oh, God. Well, hey, you know, I may have died embarrassingly, but I have gained information. I have grown as a person. That's what really matters. Now, let's do it again. Ow. Why? Okay. I think there's actually 2 fire anomalies here, not just one. Look, I've learned something else new. Wow, amazing. If every time I die I gain, like, 0.5% of information, then given an infinite amount of time, I will eventually get something done. I mean, to be honest, even if I had to give up right now and leave, this would still be a pretty W trip with the spring artifact and everything. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Stay away from the wall. That's the key here. Problem is that I wanna... There's this anomaly straight on top of the ladder there, which I want to not walk into. But this one's gonna spawn behind me if the timing's not very good. And I might possibly be able to squooch my way into the wall or something, but then there's another anomaly right there, so like... Bruh. Is there anywhere I can just hang out here? Maybe right here? Fabulous. Okay. See, I am learning. Oh. Lagu Spikoo. Hello, Mr. Bloodsucker. I'm putting a lot of confidence in this fruit punch here, but I think it's well placed. Oh god! Cockroaches! Why? You're not supposed to do that. Cockroaches! I thought we had something special. Good gracious. Might want to just go for another one of these. I'd probably prefer to not have a Pyrogeist down here, frankly. Let's see. I'll just put that there and see what happens. These grenades are pretty cheap anyways. Okay. As far as I know, there's still a bloodsucker here somewhere, so let's be aware of that. Well, okay. I am aware of it. Maybe I should have a better plan for doing something about it. I kind of, frankly, I thought I would be safe sitting over on the side there. I didn't realize his arms were so long. Oh my god, Mr. Bloodsucker, what long arms you have. Right? Oh god. Hey look, I made it. Maybe, maybe next time I get down here I'll make a quick save. Maybe that would be for the best. It's really annoying when you get a setup like this with two. Okay, I think they both just despawned at the same time, so let's just... Okay. Totally fine. Totally 100% fine. Getting out of here is gonna be... It's gonna be something. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Really? What? I think a bunch of mutants just spawned, judging by the lag spike and the mirror noise. That's cool. Oh, good gracious. Why are we doing this now, huh? I can't freaking see, dude. Thank you, Bureau. Very cool. Oh god. Bloodsucker, check. Don't worry, my brain will recover. Soonish. Oh god. Maybe not soon enough. I can't. Chad, I can't see where I'm aiming. There we go. Okay. Oh god, my brain's about to leak out of my ears. Let me just take another one of these pills. I don't like spending my precious pills, but that's what they're here for. Oh yeah, do I have, do I actually have any psi recovery? I do have a little bit. Not very much, though. Maybe I should change that. Stick one of these on, at least. Okay. Bloodsucker is still here, unfortunately. Okay. That's not the not the most efficient way to solve that problem, but you know what? At a certain point, anything will do. Okay. Very cool. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and quick save again immediately. I know my rights. So this, I think sometimes you can't even, yeah. This is often the case in this map, that because the ladder's against the wall, you can't actually get up here. Very cool, of course. It was probably nothing up here anyways. No, there's not. Maybe you're not even supposed to be able to get up there because it's just a big empty rectangle, but in that case, why is there a ladder on the wall? I don't know. Just for flavor, I guess. You like how the beers spawn with a bunch of jerry cans again? Oh yeah, that... I guess this might be where they... Maybe these are considered a type of enemy. Hopefully not. Is there even... I don't know if this even goes anywhere. This might be a total dead end down here. Unfortunately, with these green electro anomalies, you cannot, in fact, do the thing. So, kind of at the whims of the spawn cycle here right now. Let's take the opportunity. Yeah, no, there's nothing back here. Okay. Well, at least I'm fulfilling my objective of going everywhere. That's the main thing. Now we just have to sit there and beep at each other until it opens up again. Oh, my hand was off the keyboard. God damn. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Not missing much. I guess we just gotta go back up. You know, in the grand scheme of things, was it even worth coming down here? No, not really, but that's life, huh? Okay, this is what I was worried about. The problem is I can't actually get out of here because that fire thing is... Yeah, this is gonna be a mild issue. Because the spawn cycle on this gravity thing is pretty quick, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to despawn, climb up, and then just hope that the fire thing is also despawned at the time. I hope you like rolling dice, chat. Okay. Maybe I can just... Ugh, okay. No. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to tank that. I don't even know what type of damage that does. I assume fire damage, but I'm not sure. If I, Oh, look at that. Chat, I'm on the ceiling. Isn't that cool? That's good content. I guess what I can do is just like... Okay, here's the plan. As soon as it despawns, I'm gonna climb up top, I'm gonna look at the fire thing, and if it's still there, I'm just gonna jump back down the hole and do it again. And eventually, given an infinite amount of time, we'll find an opening here. I hope you brought snacks. Actually, while I'm waiting, I know something I can do. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's back. Okay. Here, look, I'm still getting something done. I'm making progress. Oh, now's my chance. Please don't spawn under me. Thank you. Lovely. And it's that easy. I'm taking Mega Rads again, so let me take a look at my health bar for a second here. Is it going down? I think it might be going down at a glacially slow pace. Or maybe not, actually. No, it is. I'm leaning in and squinting at my monitor. I think it is going down by about a pixel every, minute or whatever. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna finish loading this magazine, because I already started. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to get out of the bottom here. I didn't really think about that, but it might be an issue as well. Because I don't believe there's any way out of here other than this ladder right here. I mean, staircase. Slightly diagonal ladder. So the fire anomaly is going to be a problem again. Of course, I can just wait for it to despawn, but I don't know what's going on everywhere else. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go on kind of a fact-finding mission here. As soon as that fire thing respawns, I'm gonna go up the ladder and die instantly. And we'll figure it out from there. Does this go anywhere? I guess not. But, okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, this does go somewhere. Brick. Brick, gosh darn it. Well, obviously if this goes somewhere, I have to find out what, or where, or who or how. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be quick saving a lot in here. Forgive me. But hopefully it's understandable. But that's why. Uh-huh. Although maybe I should... Well, no, okay, so I see an artifact here, so... I'm on the right track, kind of. I'm just kind of YOLOing it at this point. There's not that much else I can do. There is an artifact. Oh, it's right there. What was that? Altered gravity artifact. Interesting. There's a couple of these altered or changed type artifacts I've found. Pretty cool. Does psi damage. Probably not actually that cool, but whatever. It's something. I do need to continue going down. I wonder... Oh. Alright, just let me in the hole. Thanks. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help, I'm too tall again. No, I don't think there's anything down here, though. Oh, golly. Let me up. I'm just gonna have to... I just need to be somewhere else. Sorry. I just need to not be here. Thanks. Okay, so now we're back in this situation. Far from ideal, of course. You know, if I'm just gonna tank all this, then I don't even need the anti-rad, so whatever. I'm just gonna quick save, in fact. So we've got the classic problem here of like 3 anomalies all spawned on top of each other. It looks like we've got a pretty long cycle time on the Electro though, so I might be able to do something here. Let me just let it go again though. Next time I'll walk in and see what the deal is. I'm looking about that a ways for the artifact. It's probably down in the hole there. We'll see. Okay, what are my options here? Oh, there's a little... I guess there's nothing back there. I'm gonna test something. I'm just gonna sit in this corner until I die. I have a feeling this is in range of the Electro. But it would be... Oh, it's not. Okay. That's good. This is a slightly tenuous situation I find myself in. Again, though, we have this problem where, because there's a bunch of corpses in this anomaly, I don't think it's gonna despawn. Okay, I'm just gonna run here. I don't know if there's even anywhere I can hang out back here, but here's hoping. Oh god. Confirmed. There is not. Well, this might be another big old dice roll, run in and out type situation, I'm afraid. But there's an artifact, so I'm contractually obligated to do it. Although I don't even see the artifact anymore. Oh. A little cockroach. What's up? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, I don't really know exactly what to do here. I'm just gonna go forwards and die. Jesus. What a catastrophe. There might be a little safe spot against the wall there, if I can get around the corner at least. You can see there's a purple electro thing here. And the gravity thing, and another electro thing down there, and God knows what else. I might actually have better luck. Oh, what's that? I think I see the artifact I've been seeking back in the corner there, and I think it's a stone flower. Lamau. Let me actually go back. I think I might have a better odds approaching this from the front door. Or, I mean, at least it seems like I don't have any worse odds, so... Let's try to get back around to the other side of this. Although that means I'm gonna have to go up here again, which is also less than ideal. I think that's the way, yeah, that's the way that goes back. To the entrance, I believe. I think. Maybe? And that's the way that goes to where I came from, so can I go up here? Oh, is that a thing? What's that? Oh, that's something. Dude, hold on, let me... Cheat mode activated. There is an AF splav here. I don't know what that is, but clearly it's stuck in the ground, so... Oh. Okay. I hope you'll all forgive me for cheating a little bit to recover this artifact out of the floor. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna press the funny button. And hope that it actually works. And hello, Jerkops. Good to see you. A very hoarse alert to you, too. We're having a delightful time in Warlab, as you can tell. Okay. Oh golly. Oh golly. Okay, so. Splav, I press B. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to use my magical wizard powers to hoover this artifact out of the floor. So I can actually get it. Okay. I'm just gonna quick save so I don't have to keep climbing this ladder. Oh god, there's a purple thing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting slurped again. Okay. B, don't get slurped. And I'm gonna go back over here. And I'm gonna press B again. And there it is. My very own ring. Sorry for cheating. I hope you can forgive me. I hope this doesn't disqualify my run from the Fate of the Zone leaderboards. Tee. Now here's the question. What the hell is going on up here? Oh. Uh-oh. Suckage. That's what. Okay, so there's one gravity anomaly like on the other side of the wall here. And then there's another one right thereabouts. Hopefully they'll both go away at the same time, perhaps? Maybe? Okay. Oh god. Don't kill me, please. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to... This is gonna require some doing, but I'm gonna have to wait for them both to despawn at a very convenient time. And then do a little crouch jump up this staircase here, and then try to get right here. Okay. Is this good? This may or may not be good. I want to get up there, of course. Oh wait, there's an artifact up here. Right around there, I guess. I'm just quick saving again. I don't give a shit. We're not playing by the rules today. Artifact, can I have it? Can I have it? Please? Can I have it? Maybe not. Might be on the other side of the wall or something. Oh well. I guess I'm over here now. I don't think, judging by Monsieur Detector here, I don't think there's any actual point going up here. But just for the love of the game, baby. Actually, I might even be able to... Yeah, let me make another hard save up here. Just for fun. I wonder, can I drop out of here without falling to my death? I'm just gonna not do that, actually. You know what? I could just not do it. It's okay. Crazy concept. TK Gamer cred minus 100. Yeah, I know, I know. I think I'm running... ow. I think I'm running extremely low on cred regardless, so... I can afford to lose it. Where... I'm trying to find where I even am on the map here. Okay, there I am. So the artifact should be right there. But it's probably on the other side of the wall. That's the problem. Let me just check this. Okay. There's no artifact immediately on top of me, so I think this is probably the other side of the wall. I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry. I'm bad. Okay, this is just the stupid meat chunk. I thought it might be. Alright. Whatever. Pardon my illegality, you're gonna have to deduct some more gamer cred. I don't give a frick, though. Ow! Okay. I give a bit of a frick. I'm gonna sit politely in the corner here. That's why. Up, 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 up. Okay, now we're gonna go... I'm just gonna go get this meat chunk. Just so it stops confusing me. So. Here we are. I've been down... You know what I have not done, actually? I was so excited about circle jumping into here that I didn't actually look what's on the bottom floor, but this just takes you into the same big scary room as everywhere else, which is fine, because this is where I want to be. For certain definitions of want to. Oh. Okay. Jesus. God. Got a little bit jump scared by that bureau there. But I think he's dead. Loot? Oh, not loot. There is an artifact somewhere. It's kind of hard to... Unfortunately, with all these anomalies on the map, I can't see the dot that represents me, so I don't know exactly where I am. Which kind of complicates things a little bit. I do see... I see one artifact which is lower than me, which probably means it's down there. Can I credibly get anywhere around here? Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Can I steal this guy's stuff? He doesn't even have stuff. What a ripoff. Okay, let me find a spot to go do something. Oh, is there another bureau down here? Somebody's yelling at me. Oh god. That's no beer. That's okay though. I saw the artifact is on the intermediate level there, so I think I should probably be able to get it if I play my cards right. And I think I will go this way to get there. Ow! My brittle bones. Ah! My paper skin. Okay. Just hop down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me not hop down there, actually. Okay. There is an artifact. There-ish. I believe it is right in there. Can I go down here? I'm a little bit too thick, unfortunately. But I think when this electro thing despawns, I should probably be able to just thread the needle right in there. Maybe. Possibly. Let's find out. Bloop. Where's the artifact? Oh, it's a crystal thorn. Holy cow. Ow, 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 ow. So worth it. I think the next artifact might be like in the next room over or something. Again, it's very hard to tell because I can't tell where I am. That's life, I guess. I think my criteria for success here is getting all the artifacts. So let's do our best. If I can get all of these artifacts, then I will be satisfied to never come back to Warlab ever again, I think. Okay, I see it right there, but just wanted to look out for this one. And that one. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anywhere I could just hang out down here, so... Maybe the path here is... Oh good, there's a fruit punch as well. Classy. There's a gravity thing there, which I'm kind of worried about. But if this electro thing wants to despawn very soon, then I will just run and grab it. Of course, it does not want to. I might explode here. That's fine. You know what? I've exploded before, and I will explode again. Good enough. You know, I do actually see... There's another artifact on some kind of lower... lower level over in that direction. I don't actually know... Sorry, I'm cheating again, but I don't actually know... Oh no, sorry, that's not lower level, that's higher level. There's an artifact up there somewhere. I don't know where that even is. Oops. Yeah, getting out of here is going to be an experience as well. I'll have to figure out where that's located. I'm not sure. Can I just go up here? Yeah, good. Uh-oh. That's not how you press the jump button. Oh, I'm... I guess I'm just running out of here. Okay. High skill gameplay. Okay. So here we are again. There's 2 artifacts I want to get. Let me actually check something if I... Oh god, ow. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't realize this. I guess this is kind of like... Can you please not? Okay. I guess this is kind of like X10 with the elevator shafts. You know, you can go down one and then come up the other. There's no elevator in the elevator shaft in this map, but the concept still applies, apparently. Okay, so I do want to actually get out of here momentarily. Well, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna go up there at some point, but... I need to... I might as well get this stuff while I'm in the struggle zone anyways. So what I want to do here is... It looks like I can hang out right there, but I don't think I actually can. There's just a whole donk load of anomalies stacked up right here, so... I'm gonna want to wait for both of them to despawn and then hop in there and see what I can see. Okay. What's going on in here, gamers? I'm just gonna go down. This is a bad idea. Okay. Point proven. It is indeed a bad idea. Very wise. Oh, there's a... Hey, there's a beer in here, too. Nice. Nice. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Bruh, can you die, please? Why are you so alive, Bureau? You're not supposed to be that durable. Also, I can't see you, and I don't want to move. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This might be the most based Bureau in the universe. He just gave me one of the artifacts. Oh my god. My hero. I love your Bureau-san. A Bureau-dono, I should say. Well, that makes my life significantly easier, actually. Now please come back so I can kill you, if you don't mind. I think he's, like, up there still, maybe. Awkward. Oh wait, I see a little... Okay, he's right there. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him in the feet until he dies if I can. Unfortunately, the cloak does not have a hitbox. And I think this material is not wall bangable. No. So I need him to... Either I need him to come over here, or I need to find a better angle on him. I'm just a little concerned about going over this way. Yeah, hey buddy. Oh, wait. Foot check. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna Yeah, this is a sensible place to be. For sure. I got him. Nice. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Buer, but it had to be this way. Okay, so. I'm just gonna quick save. Thank you. So what's the score now? There were 2 artifacts over here, I'm pretty sure, so. But I can't see the other one right now. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, there I am as well. Okay, so it's like right here. It might even be, I think it's not in the next room after all. I think it's back in the corner there or something. Which is gonna make it interesting to get to. I think I might possibly, maybe... Question is, if I run through here, can I crouch in the corner and not die? I think probably I cannot do that. And there's like a fire anomaly here, and a gravity anomaly here, and an electro anomaly there. Maybe the best thing I can do here is... I could definitely get into the corner. The question is, can I get out of it? Like, I can hang out there right now, but there's a fire thing here sometimes. There it is. I would like to be able to just sit and chill out somewhere down here, but I don't think that I can. I'm just gonna go back here and see if I can even find the artifact. No, maybe it's not back here. I think it might be in the next room over. It's kind of hard to tell because they're right next to each other. I told you this was going to be a catastrophe. How long? Oh, I've almost been streaming for 2 hours now. We're going to Forest Valley, he said. Cluelessly. Okay, let's go back to the other plan. At least I've got my incredibly valuable stone flower, so hooray for that. I'm gonna wait for these 2 anomalies to despawn, and then I'm gonna... Is there anywhere I can hang out up here? Like, maybe right... No. This might be... I'm sorry, chat, this one might be a little beyond me. It's kind of fucked up here. I wish I could tell... I'm gonna do something a little bit illegal. So you may want to close your eyes for a minute. I just want to see... you know, I don't want to throw away 200,000 hours of my life just figuring out what room this artifact is even in. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is in here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I didn't realize... I thought there was more of a gap here, but no. They're directly next to each other, so... Yes, I am in fact pretty sure that this artifact is in the next room. Which is not good for me. Not even a little bit. I mean, I could do this part pretty easy, but then the question is, where do I... I'm just gonna do this and hope that I can exist back here. It looks like I can, shockingly. Oh no, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm amazed that there's a spot back here. Oh look. Hello, Mr. Cockroach. We're in this together, buddy. You and me. I guess jumping recklessly into the hole of death was the right play here. So I'm gonna wait for... Oh, there's a purple right there. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. I'm learning. This is... Unfortunately, this artifact is obtainable. I hate to say it, but this is actually possible to do. Which sounds like a good thing, but it's really not. Because now I have to commit to it. Let me just try the same strategy here. I'm just gonna... Okay. Promise there's this thing up here. Maybe... And there's that thing there, and there's this thing here, and... Good lord. They were just fully in save scum territory. I'm sorry. At least I got the stone flower for free, you know? It could always be worse. And there's still another beer alive somewhere. I don't know where. I probably don't want to know. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quick save again. I have no shame. So, like, I could just run in here and grab this and then leave. Oh. And it's as easy as that. An altered moonlight. I don't know if that's any good, but thanks. Okay. Next question. How do I get out of here? I might be able to do something clever with these singing pipes here. Like so. Okay. Alright. I might be gaming here. I might possibly be gaming. So I want to get... Once this despawns, I'm going to try to get up on the corner there. And I think I can stand right here, approximately. Okay, yes, this is... yeah, uh-huh. This is a good, healthy place to be. Maybe the true end game is to have artifact setups for 100% electricity resistance, 100% impact resistance, etc. Yeah, that is definitely something to think about. Although, in this mod, I have not actually found a lot of things that give you decent anomaly resistance. You can get really good, like, bullet resistance and, like, rupture resistance, but I have found very few impact resistance or, like, you know, chem electric fire type protections. So it is a good idea, yes, but in practice, just finding the artifacts for it seems kind of hard. Okay, so now I'm up here. You know, I could just hang out here for the rest of my life. Why not at this point? Also, there's another artifact? I thought I got this one. What the heck? I thought this was the stone flower that the Bureau delivered to me. Maybe it was something else. And hello, Mr. Funpacks. Good to see you. You feel like the best thing is having so much health regen nothing can kill you. I don't think that's possible in this mod. Especially because so many things one-shot you. Ow! I'm dead. The fuck is that minimap? That's the... You only get the minimap if you have the detector out. I'm in Warlab right now. And this, well, as you can tell, the number of random anomalies that get spawned in a map does not seem to be scaled too well to the size of the map, so... This is just kind of the way things are in here, I'm afraid. Okay, you know what? I'm cheating again. Sorry. Oh, wait, I don't even see the artifact anymore. I just want to know where the thing I'm looking for even is, you know? So I don't completely throw away my life looking for it. But... Oh, pardon my Gmail notification. Wow, I've just received an email. I wonder what it could be. I hope it's something extremely cool and exciting. My AT&T online bill is ready to be viewed. Now that's content, baby. Anyways. There's an artifact here somewhere. I think I might actually be able to stand safely, like, right there on the railing. Very particular spot. Let me try it. Like, right... Oh, okay. Never mind. Teehee. There's an anomaly on the other side of the wall, to be clear. Yeah, in fact, you know, for electricity resistance in particular, I don't know that I've seen a single electric resistance. Oh, there it is. Endemic. Ow, stop. Stop. Well, at least I know where the artifact is now. Good gracious. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? What am I, chat, why am I in here? Why have I made the life choices that have led me to this point? And can I just, like, go back and unmake them? Please. I'm gonna try to just, once this despawns, I'm just gonna go and... Oh, God. I just want the artifact. There's one of those green electrodes on the other side of the wall, and because it's on the other side of the wall, I can't even see it, so I don't even... And they have a very large radius, but maybe if I go, like, over here. Where's the artifact? There it is. Okay, just grab it. I don't care. Just grab it. Just run away. Okay. Okay. Chat, I got the artifact. Okay, so this is actually one of those very rare artifact or anomaly protection artifacts I was talking about. Burn and chemical burn. So that's cool. They do exist, but only in very short supply. Okay. It's funny with Warlab and Op, you help Freedom take it over. In radar? Oh, it's in radar. Huh. But the Warlab entrance is also in the... Huh. Non-Euclidean Warlab? I guess. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm, there's still one artifact in here that I want to get. I don't even know where it is. Actually, wait, I might know where it is. But I gotta, let me focus on this first. So I gotta get back out of the door there. I'm quick saving again. I'm beyond shame at this point. So there's this artifact underneath me, or anomaly. And then there's two anomalies covering the door. There's one of them. So like I need a real confluence of events here. I need this anomaly to go away and both of those in the door to go away. And neither of them have super long cycle times. Oh god, I fell. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, I'm being burned alive. I'm just quick loading. Help me. Alright. One. Okay, let's go for it. There's the third one. God damn it. There's the third one. So we just gotta keep doing this until we get lucky. Lamau. That's all there is to it. Okay. One. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Ugh. Just quick save. Okay. Now there's one... I hate to say it, but there is one more that I have to get. And by have to, I mean I don't have to do any of this, but I'm stupid, so I'm going to. I don't even know where it is exactly. I assume maybe it's up here. Ah, a blissful lack of beeping. Okay, can I circle jump this? Am I gonna embarrass myself? I can. Incredible. I think it might be back here. If my spatial reckoning is close enough to correct. Oh, it is! Oh, there's a bureau down here? Oh, there is. Hello. Standing on top of a jerry can, are you? You fool. Wait, maybe I'm the fool. Okay, whatever. We're both idiots. Don't worry about it. Okay. The last one. I'm free of this godforsaken existence. There's a fire anomaly right here. I'm just gonna chill out for a second, if you don't mind. But this is another invisible artifact, so it might be a good one. Can I have it? Okay, I have it. I don't know what it is, but I have it. Da 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 da! It's Black Edge. Okay, whatever. And now I can leave. Well, actually, I might as well collect my loot before I go. Hold on. Hello, Pyrogeist. What are you doing? What am I doing? Bruh. Bruh. Made a mistake. Bruh. Oh god. Oh god. Chat. Chat, I'm an idiot. I thought... I don't know, I thought I'd just stroll up there and immediately kill it, but it ran around a corner. Okay, I got the thing. A little bit scared there that I hadn't quick saved or something. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. I think, you know, I did want to go to Forest Valley, but I think I'm going to go back to the bar after this. Just to recuperate for a minute. I wonder, can you? I don't think you can fit through these doors, no. Too chonky. Alright, let's do a better job of dealing with this guy this time. Or maybe he won't even be here. Guess that's fine too. Okay. Black Edge acquired. Am I really going to be satisfied if I don't kill this beer, though? I don't think so. Oh god, he's right there. Sorry. Ow. Hey, you're not dead. But I am. God damn it. The Pyrogeist tanked my shots there. Heavens. I'm very much looking forward to never coming back to this map. I feel like I could say that about most maps in Fate of the Zone. Oh. I didn't even know there was an anomaly there. I guess I've just been hard lucking this whole time. Neat. Okay. Oh yeah, no, there... Boy, there sure is, huh? Okay. Let me just... I don't know if I can do the thing there. There we go. Good timing. Alright. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know why I'm so gung-ho about it 1 second and then so reluctant the other. Just brain problems, you know how it is. The Mr. Beerer, where'd you go? Oh, he's invisible. I see. Okay, well, uh, hmm. How do you fight an invisible Beerer? By running away. Oh, good. Hello. God damn it. Side damage. It's okay though, I quick saved. I think. Pretty sure I did. The first time I thought he like fell through the floor or something. But no. Oh, there's 2 Pyrogeists. That's cool. Alright. Mr. Beerer. Let me just get up here so he can't see me. Take some pills. Yes, hello, Jerrycan. Ow. There we go. Okay. Kind of a little bit awkward there, but hey. I've accomplished my goal. I have defeated the enemy. I have acquired Black Edge? Yes, I have acquired it. Pyrogeists are donezo. Bureau is looted. And look, I got the rotten documents of the Bureau. I knew there was a reason I wanted to do that. I'm gonna quick save. I got all the artifacts. I think I actually killed all of the mutants too. Go me. Wasn't really my intent, but an acceptable outcome. Now let me just get the hell out of here and never come back. Pretty please. Tee. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't actually realize this. Number 1, funny, haha, you can walk out of the map if you want to. That I'm not surprised about, but the outside of this map here is not at all what it looks like in generators. This looks like the front door of a building leading down into Warlab. Whereas in generators, the entrance to Warlab is like in the basement of a building. Huh. I never knew that. I don't think I've ever been out here, out the front of Warlab. Could probably just, like, do whatever. Okay. Very silly. Let's just not be here anymore, I think. Alrighty. Yeah, you can see Warlab is down there normally. I guess I can actually go there. If I just keep clicking no. Well, there's a wall here, but you get the point. This is not at all the same building. Oh well. Okay. How very harrowing that was, but now we can check it off the list. Oh, I'm gonna cough. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm dying. Hello, Parchi. Good to see you. You've arrived at a good time. That was ugh, a tumultuous 2 hours there I just spent stuck in a hole in the ground. But isn't it always? So yeah, good for me. I guess I want to... Must be a pretty big hole. Well, actually, it was Warlabs here, which is a kind of a regrettably small hole. It would have been easier if it was bigger, but... Cest the V. This would be the way to go back to Bildo Yantar, but I've never been up here. I don't know where this leads, if anywhere. You'd think, looking at the map, that this exit here would lead you to here. But this is actually what goes to here, so I don't know what this does. Let's go find out, I guess. Wow, cool lighting. Oh. Oh, okay. Chat? I don't. I'm not sure I understand exactly what's going on here. Mysterious. That's a new kind of scuff. Yeah, I think it was just like 2 or 3 of the same window spawned in the same place or something. I don't know. Who can possibly say? I could, well, let's go over to generators themselves while we're here. Just to pay our respects. If we can even get in there. Oh, good lord, look at the anomalies here. This is unfortunate. I guess if there was anywhere that should be riddled with anomalies, it would be here. So, good lore. Well, lord, my friend. Tips hat. Been enjoying Lost Alpha decently. You love the Buildo maps so much and the tunnels. It's kind of incredible how much everything in SOC was scaled down going towards the release. Yeah, I feel like some of that scaling down was a loss, but some of it was a good thing, frankly. Darkscape definitely is a map of all time. Bad decision making. I'll never be punished for my hubris. Gravy, no thank you. Really, I'm just hard minimap gaming here. Please understand. Oh, look, I've got a little... God damn it. was so focused on the anomalies, I forgot. Wolf mode. Classic. You were sure I was going to mention how much I not enjoyed Darkscape. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm nothing if not predictable. I am God's most devoted Darkscape hater. And I'll never apologize. Which is fair, the map seems to only exist for that janky Jeep escape. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it's in the name, Darkscape. It's for Dark Valley Escape. Well, escape is referring to Cordon, of course. Not that I need to tell you that, but it's just the map between Dark Valley and Escape. Oh. Pseudo-Gigant? Oh. Some kind of white Pseudo-Gigant. What's going on here? I'm sure I can kill the small one. I don't know if I can kill the big one. Oh, the weapon has jammed. I need to reload. Ow. Sorry. Let me just... The weapon is jammed again. I need to reload again. Is my PKP really that fucked up already? I don't think so. I think it's just a piece of garbage. Okay. Bruh. Mini bullet. Okay, I'm doing damage to it, so I will kill it eventually. There we go. Nice. God! End my suffering. That pseudo-giant had an item with a fucked up icon. Cool. Nice. Love that. I wish all Fate of the Zone wolves a very fuck you. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, wait. Oh, God. I should be killed immediately. No, what I should do is stop equipping 4 souls at the same time. Lol XD. Actually, let me put them back on. I need to clean up my radiation situation here. That's all. Take one of these. Put this in there. Okay, now I can take these off and put these back on, so I'm not going to die instantly when anything touches me. Radiation output is positive, so I need to take that off and put that on. Okay. Also, I'm sleepy, so I'll take one of these. Fabulous. Let me grab this extra crystal thorn. Here's a billion boars over there, which I don't care about. It is kind of disappointing that, like, once you get past the early game, arguably even in the early game, any, like, boar, dog, pseudo-dog flesh, they're just completely pointless to even fight. Which feels a little bit lame to me. But oh well. PKP Gaming! Ah. Oh. Artifact Gaming? Hold on, see if the Gigant, I'll be right back with you. What's going on here? Cyclone, I think I've got that. And I think it's not worth much anyways. What's that? Oh, keychain. That is a good get. That's like 5K in the bank right there, baby. Yippee. Wahoo. Oh god. Frick. Frick, I tell you. I don't know why I'm so compelled to pick up that crystal thorn. I don't even really want it. I do want this, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Why are you so big? Bruh. Who authorized that? I do definitely for sure 100% absolutely want to kill these pseudogiants though, because one of them at least had a real actual item. I don't think it was an item that's particularly worth anything, but it had a funny icon, so I desire it. It's kind of the level I'm operating on here. Haha, funny JPEG. Gibby. Don't spawn up my ass. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save here so I don't have to do that again. I wonder, let me try out the AK, actually, just see if it even does damage. I'm not sure. No, as expected. Okay. Bruh. Oh. Interesting. It dropped something different this time. There might be a third one around here, actually. I think there should be if I understand how this video game works. Which is not guaranteed by any means, but... Oh god. Wolf alert. I do not want to fight wolves. Thank you very much. I don't. I just don't. I just don't. Okay. Oh yeah, there are. See, told you. I understand the game mechanics. Yay. And in fact, there's not just one more, there's two more. Hopefully I can kill these guys without the wolves noticing me. I don't know how realistic that is. Come here, bruh. Uh-oh. Pretty sure they have, in fact, noticed me. Oh, they sure have. Okay, what am I gonna do about that? Now that was a dodge right there. Can I, like, go somewhere epic and funny? Ow! Oh, God. Oh, God. Not epic and funny enough, I see. Okay. Bruh. Did I even, Okay, I killed one of them. That's nice. That's nice, dear. Bruh. I just hate killing these wolf things in general, because, the loot is garbage and they're very durable. But... it will simplify my life a bit if I do. Man, how fucked up is this gun? Oh, okay, actually very fucked up. Never mind. I was gonna complain, but no. Understandable. Have a nice jam. Kill this one. It seems to be stuck, which I approve of. Nice. You know, I might even be able to kill these guys. Okay, good. Don't have to spend my nice ammo on these guys. I think I need a little bit more anti-rad. Let's take that. Oh wait, do I have something fucking me up here? Not really. Oh, whatever. I guess like the hyper efficient thing to do is just shoot them exactly once and then wait for them to bleed for a while. And then shoot them again. Okay. There we go. Are you? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. I think the classic death from collision with a bush. Why? Why? Why is life the way that it is? What a horrible night to have a curse. At least I had a decent strat there. I'm just gonna go straight back up on the thing here. If I can. Okay. Here we go again. Can you come up here? No, but you can certainly do something. Oh. Problem is I can't really hit him when he's directly underneath me. I need to shoot him in the face. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Sadly. Pseudo Giant, come back. Damn it. Huh, I could have sworn I dodged that, but might have physically hit me with the stomp. I don't know if that has a hitbox on it. Beyond the jumping one. Okay, but yeah, I do wanna... What I want to do here is kill the pseudo giant rapidly, and then also get up on the thing. It's as simple as that. Just do the one thing and then do the other thing. Teehee. But yeah, I don't really want to get stuck up on the thing with the pseudo giant still there, because I won't be able to kill it. And that will be irritating. Oh. Sorry, Pyrogeist. Can you just, like, walk in a straight line, dude? Okay, thanks. Close enough. Okay, no loot there, sadly. There's another one back here somewhere. If I could just kill both of the pseudo giants without... Okay, now the wolves are on me. I gotta go. I got to go. Ow, ow, flip. I kind of lost my spot here. Maybe I can find a different one. Okay. I think I'm good up here. Okay, a lot of these guys are stuck, which is very good for me, so... Well, they all immediately got unstuck, but whatever. They could... Jesus. They could, at any point, just jump at me like that and get lucky. obviously the angle of attack is pretty bad for them here, but it's not out of the question. Okay. Haha, I sure hope I don't fall down. I do have grenades, of course, but A, grenades do not tend to be very effective on these things, and B, I would explode myself immediately, so let's not do that. This time, once I've killed them all, I'm going to quick save immediately before I jump off of here and get killed by a bush again. Oh, good, another one. Oh, good. Just what I needed. This is so awkward. Okay, another one down. Boy, it's a good thing I bought so much ammo. Oh my god, there's even more. Do I even have the... I'm sure I do have the ammo for this, but I might have to load more belts. Please look forward to it. Holy... Oh my god! I'm in hell. Okay, you know what? You know what? Actually, maybe I'll just go do something else. Maybe I'll just go do something else. This is turning out to be a little bit more of a project than I anticipated. God damn it. I really want to kill this other brown pseudogiant, though. Maybe I just want to kill the brown pseudogiant because I know it has loot, okay? There it is. It's right there. If I could just kill this guy and then immediately fuck off, I will be very happy. Okay. Please, let me loot the corpse. Give me the item. I'm fucking off. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Holy cats. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I need to get to the level changer. Is that a... Hey, look, there's a bear here. Oh, that's so cool. There's two bears here. That's so cool. I would love to defeat the bears, but... You know what, chat? I think I'll just not do that instead. Jesus Christ. Anyways. I guess we made it to Forest Valley after all. Lamau. I don't want to be here though. I wanna go back to the bar ASAP. I am not gonna get stuck into this business. I'm leaving. I just did not want to be on generators, that's all. Oh god. What? My gear hasn't loaded yet. Please load my gear. Video game. Please. Video game. Please load my gear. Please, I beg of you. I need that to live. Thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, artifact. Why am I being funneled here? I just want to leave. Okay. Alright, yeah, you know, I know I said I wanted to come here to this map, and I do. But not right now. I want to go somewhere else. I want to go back to the bar. That's what I want. Pay no attention to the woofing behind me. I'm not even gonna look at this artifact. Yeah, well, okay. I might, you know. Oh god. Chad, I'm being chased by wolves. This is so sad. Hey look, more pseudogiants. I'm gonna conclude that I do not have time to deal with those things right now. I'm just booking it for this level changer. We'll come back in a bit. Or possibly never. No, we will come back, but I cannot. I just can't. That's all. Hello, board check. Okay. Gaming, 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 gaming. Wolfing. Please don't slap my ass, Mr. Wolf. I'm not in the mood for it. Okay. Well, okay, to be clear, Bildo Yantar is not necessarily a free pass either, but I just need to get over to the Freedom Base, and then I'll go through the tunnel. And then I will not be here, and that will be delightful. Okay, I'm here. I want to go here. Why is there so much garbage here? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I may actually have to go... I'm kind of like semi out of bounds here. I may have to cheese around a little bit to escape this terrible fate. Like, go back here. No, maybe this is not even... There's like a fence around here, and I'm never quite sure whether it counts as out of bounds or not. Oh. Oh, well, you know. I've got these guys here. Maybe I will go kill this thing. Should probably stop being radiated to death first, though. Hello, gamer. Oops. Hey, buddies. Anybody want to help me with this? No? Okay. Neat. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I was going to go up here because there's a tunnel here that'll take you back, but this way is fine too. Oh yeah, let me have a little... Never mind. I'm not going to have anything. It is kind of nice going through the tunnel because it takes you back in into the Freedom Base in Armейские склады, which is a little bit comfier than up northeast where this one comes out, but I shall deal with it regardless. Up with which I shall deal. Oh god. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. I'm gaming, I'm gaming, I'm gaming. Oh god, why are there so many anomalies? Can we... I'm just gonna jump, I don't care. You think I give a fuck? I do kind of give a fuck, but... Desperate times. Duh. Duh. Why are they so fast? You know, that's one thing I really wish this mod had. It's an artifact that actually made you run faster. Now that would be epic. Of course, we simply don't have the technology, but it does use binary mods, so it could have the technology if it really wanted to. Nice shot. Oh, nice skin. If you don't mind me saying so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go... If I want to get this identified, I'm gonna have to go to the scientists. Because regular people are not smart enough to do it. That's alright though. Going to Yantar is not a big deal. Loot. Sorry. Sorry. Can't say that on this Christian Twitch stream. Hey, look! Everywhere I turn. Wolves, wolves, and more wolves. Resin. Garbage. Okay. There was a levitating flesh there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I simply don't have the time. Okay, well. It's been about 3 hours now. Whew. I started at the bar, I'm ending at the bar, and I have really accomplished arguably very little in between. But, you know what? I got epic loot, so What do I care? As long as I get epic loot, I'm pretty much satisfied with anything. And it's not just any epic loot, it's new epic loot. And it's not just new epic loot, it's actually epic loot I might even use, which is pretty crazy. I will have to go check, though, with the scientists. It's possible that it will just be garbage, actually, but I expect it will probably be not garbage. That's my guess. Okay, hello, bar boy. Let me... First things first, let me get my stuff repaired. Not that the order here is that important, but... Clicky, 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 clicky. Lovely. Okay, this, a mere 1,500 points to repair. Wowee. Let me just give him all this crap. Oh, hey, those rotten bureau documents are actually worth 2,000 points. Not too bad. And 2,000 points for this skin as well. I told you it was nice. Oh, buddy boy, 16k for the pseudo giant eye. Nice. That's a lot of money. Crazy. Let me actually hang on to the... I'm gonna hang on to this in case I need a lot of money at some point. That's good content right there. Okay, but yes. Repair this. And repair that. And repair this. And repair... Eh? Oh. Oh, he needs a armor plate. Okay, I see. I get it. Mr. Guy, I need some armor plate, if you don't mind. In fact, how about all of the armor plate? Okay. That, no. Hand over that. Click on this. Double click on those. Repair. Okay. That's all my stuff repaired. Lovely. Now, next up. I need any more, like, medkits or anything while I'm here? No, I'm pretty good on medkits. I could take some more bandages, I guess. Let's just take another stack of those. Although, to be honest, I'm not really using... Let me in fact not take another stack of those. It's pretty rare that I'm even bothering to use band-aids these days, so... Because I've got some very good anti-bleeding artifacts. That'll be fine, I think. Oh yeah, I've got to do magazine loading. That'll be fun. That will be fun indeed. Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Time to watch our favorite protagonist put bullets into a belt for about 13 minutes. This one I think is pretty close to full, so we're only gonna have to do one belt, but that's still 250 rounds, so snack break. I'm gonna take out my phone and check my emails. Oh, my mom sent me a nice picture of our cats back at home. Hold on, don't get distracted by cats. I have to actually get the belt going. Like so. Alright, now you can get distracted. Let's see, somebody's pinging me on the modding server too. Oh, it's Dingzhen saying that he failed to figure out how Quick Boost works. Sad. I'm sorry, Dingzhen. I don't know either. I'm just a baby. You know, technically. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here. Sorry. Me? You do something stupid? I would never. I'm just gonna load this while I go to Yantar. I am getting a little bit tired of sitting around watching the belt loading animation play, frankly. I hate to say it, but it's not my favorite content in the universe. I just want to play the video game. Dang it. But, you know, in order to facilitate that, I'm going to do something mildly illegal here. I'm sure you can guess what. You're calling the police? Yeah, go ahead. They'll have to go out of bounds too to catch me, and then I can arrest them. Nobody wins. Oops, Huh. I don't often fall down in here. Kind of silly. Oh, wait, Oh no, hold on. I didn't even know you could... Well, I guess I've already been punished for my crimes. I didn't even know this space down here existed. That you could just fall into and be stuck forever. That's so funny. Okay, well. I've learned something new about Stalker. Amazing. I knew you could fall in there, but I thought you could just walk out the door. But no. Gamer prison for especially bad boys. Unbelievable. Okay. Based divine dev karma. Yeah, I'm sure they set that up exactly for this happenstance. Well, good time to hydrate. I'll be right back. water. Oh, can I? I can't get back in from this side, right? I usually go on the other side. Oh, there's a wall here. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, why is there a wall here? Oh, okay. Whatever. Also, why did I just stop loading the magazine? Am I out of ammo? I thought I bought like a quadrillion ammo when I went to Skatovsk. Am I already dry? That's horrifying if so. Although I mean at 250 rounds of belt, like Jesus. I might already I went up to Skatovsk on the last stream and I bought I believe 1200 rounds of ammo. I thought it was gonna last me a while, but I think I might already be running low. Yeah, no, I'm Jesus. Okay, well, that's kind of fucked up if you ask me. Hmm. That is, in fact, very fucked up, actually. Oh well, the important thing here is, what is this epic loot? Oh, it's kind of bad, actually. That's unfortunate. So yeah, like I said, I thought that all epic loot just had positive properties. Holy cats, this is worth 862,382 points. Chat. What? That's a lot of money. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Uh, I don't know what to say. 800K. Holy Jesus. Buh. Hmm. Wow. Um, hmm. So, my ultimate goal in this mod is to get the real Barrett, the Fiddy-Cal Barrett, which costs like 4 million and some points, which seems completely psychotic, that amount of points. But if you can find artifacts that are worth 800K? Bruh, that's crazy. Of course, this is the only thing I've found that's even remotely in that price category. So obviously, like this is the next best thing I've found, which is also epic loot. So I've only ever found one of these, and it's only worth 177K. And I've only ever found one of these, and it's worth 862K. And that's to scientists who are going to give you the best possible price, but they don't sell the thing I want, so I'm going to suffer exchange rates. So that doesn't mean, like hypothetically, you should only need to find like 5 or 6 of these to afford a Barrett, but, in my over 100 hours of playtime, I found one. So that, that doesn't exactly change the equation that much, but, you know, it at least, there's a glimmer of hope, I guess is the point. Just a glimmer. I almost wonder. I've been using these. artifact container 2s for a while now. Because they give you 90% radiation protection and 78% psi protection, which, you know, is like pretty much good enough to be good enough. And they're quite cheap, only 89 points here. And the next step up is these, which are 689 points. Which, you know, in the early game, and these go up to 98% protection instead of 90%. So in the early game, this is just the most godforsaken deal you could imagine. Like, this would never, ever be worth it. Paying that much more for such a marginal gain when these are good enough already. But now that I'm a big, strong boy, right? Like, maybe I ought to, maybe I ought to just go for it. Because, like, if you think about it, this is moderately expensive, but, you know, I mean, shit, 1,000 points? I'm paying 5,000 points for 100 rounds of ammo, so, like, and once I buy a decent selection of these, that's as good as it gets, so I will never have to buy any more. So it's a fixed price, and it seems actually a lot lower than it used to, relatively. So, like, is it worth it? Kind of. No, but it'll make me feel like a cool gamer. And that's worth a lot. I'm gonna buy these. This is not necessarily like a wise business decision, but it's just a little treat. Okay? It's a little treat just for me. I'm gonna buy them. I will need more than that, though. 9 containers is not really enough, but still. I mean, and they're such a beautiful color as well. Changed gravy. Hee-haw. Meat? Why am I even carrying around a meat chunk? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, because I picked it up in the place, that's why. So I could sit here and save scum a few times, but honestly, these, you know, I'm not in a rush here, so just every time I come back here, I'll pick up a few more of those. That'll be fine. Let me pull up my document. My list of artifacts in my collection so I don't accidentally sell something I want to keep here. Okay, sorry, just pulling up Notepad on the other screen. Okay. So I do have a cyclone in the stash, so I don't need to keep that. Let's see, so I got this radioactive pseudogiant meat, which has a fucked up icon. It is worth a fair amount of money, but I think the icon is funny, so I'm gonna keep that. Just because, you know. Haha. Haha, le funny. And I'll sell all that garbage. Okay. What else do I have in here? I've got some other stuff which is worth a decent amount, but I can just hang on to it for now. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go back. But yeah, I'm actually gonna have to make another ammo run already. Because I'm just straight up out of ammo for this thing. I think I might have to... I really wanted the PKM to be, or sorry, the PKP, forgive me. I really wanted the PKP to be my daily driver, but it just seems hard to justify, shall we say. It's so expensive. And it takes so long to reload. So I may have to go back on something cheaper, like an AK or something. And just keep the PKP for special occasions. I don't know. If it didn't take so disgustingly long to reload, and if it wasn't such a pain to go get more ammo for it, I would be a bit more, you know, willing to, like, the price of it is one thing. It is very expensive monetarily. But I can live with that, but the inconvenience factor is also very high. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Blutsauger. I don't know what this is. I hope it doesn't kill me. Teehee. I guess it didn't. Thanks. Oh god. A billion poltergeists. How shocking. Oh god! A billion snorks. How unfortunate. How unsnorktunate. Eek. Eek. No, just let me go. Thank you. Oh god. No god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sure that accomplished something. There are a bunch of... Oh, golly. Gosh! There's a bunch of artifacts around here, which I would kind of like to get, frankly. Or at least I would like to look at and be disappointed by. Hey look, a red curl. Disappointment number 1. Ow. Sorry. Ow. Disappointment number 2. Crystal Thorn. Well, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Oh. Hey, big boy. Maybe I'll just... I don't know why I'm slumming around here so much. It's extremely unlikely that I'm going to find anything worth bothering with. Thank you. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. I made a mistake. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore all this stuff. I don't need this kind of aggravation in my life. It's just I have found some. Oh, wow. It's just that I found some like epic loot just in, like I think I found an epic artifact just on the ground in army warehouses. And army warehouses is like the least epic location you can imagine. So if I can find something so cool there, then you should think I'd be able to find something cool anywhere. Don't kill me. Thanks. So I'm kind of paranoid about like any artifact that I don't go check might be epic loot, and then I'd feel so silly for not picking it up. I mean, if I don't pick it up, I don't even know whether it's epic or not, so I guess this is a solvable problem if I just assume that all loot is non-epic. But that's kind of sad, isn't it? That's a crystal thorn. I don't care. I don't know what this is. I hope it doesn't kill me. It did not kill me. Nice. I'm just gonna do a very brief little run around here. Just in case. Just in case. Hi, doggy. The. Oh, there's something. Eh? Oh, the. Wow, okay. The Bureau's Psi aura is based on distance, so he just, as soon as I came around the corner and got in his line of sight, he just instantly kills me. Very cool. You would love to see it. I'm gonna try to stall here for a second. There we go. Just to let the anomaly despawn. That was actually pretty slick. I'm proud of my gameplay for once. Frickin' zoomers running around looking at their phones. Yeah, that's me. I'm as zoomy as they come. Oh yeah, you know, I was thinking, I wonder if there's some other cool way to get through here, but can't you... Oh, maybe not, actually. Never mind. I thought there was like some other way through here, but I'm not so sure that there is. It's just a bunch of anomalies in here, so it's a little bit spooky. Oh wait, perhaps you can... Can you do this? Oh, you can! See, that's another thing I did not know, actually. I am learning so much about video... Okay, there's a lot of mirrors there! Okay, alright. Nice. And by a lot, I mean 2. Bruh. I'm a little dead here. Damn it. Gosh darn it. I was gonna say I'm a little busy here. Turned out to actually not be very busy at all. Not a thing to do. Okay, so again, I wanna wait for this to despawn if I can. I did kind of a serpentine pattern last time, but I guess I could have just gone around in a circle. How cartoonish. I'm sorry, Mr. Bloodsucker. Ankles broken. I am becoming quite fond of this little strat here, though. Wow. Oh, hello. Didn't even realize there was another one here. Okay. Through the window. Very cool. I'm actually gonna get up this ladder if I can. Oh. Never mind. Oh god. Ow. Big if. Thank you. Just want to be up here so I can shoot these spears without being bothered. Bruh. (762)/54, why are you still alive? Stop. Bruh, for real, what the heck? This dude is so durable. It's crazy. There we go. Holy cow. Now there's another one. Oh, I think I may be just missing a lot. That would explain it. There we go. Okay. Oh, goody. goody. What's that? Something? I don't even know what that was. Looked kind of cool though. Can I even go through here, or am I going to explode? It's a crystal thorn, which I don't strictly care about, but... might be cool. Let's just go up here if I can. Why does my brain hurt? Is there another beer here? Oh no, I'm sleepy. False alarm, I'm just sleepy. Okay. Okay, so now I want to, let me go get my stashes sorted on all that stuff. I guess I need to go get more ammo. I really don't want to, frankly. The two places I can get ammo for this PKP are Benevka and Skadovsk, and last time I tried to go to Benevka, like, going to Benevka is kind of chill. It's not that far away. It's not super hard to get to. But last time I tried to go there, the map just always crashed whenever I tried to load in. So, that's an issue. Skadovsk is much harder to get to. It's very far away. There's two ways to go up there, and both of them are, in fact, horrible. So, I'd really prefer to not go there if I don't have to. Let's see here. I'm going to expand my collection. I got a fountain, which I already have. Okay. Let me quick save in case I die or something. Alright. You know, this epidemic is actually kind of cute. Although, I don't know, burn and chemical burn are not generally that big of a deal. The thing is, like, technically, you could carry around, like, you know, let's say I find 10 of these, so I have, like, almost 100% burn. Or, well, okay, let's say I find 11 of them, so I have 100% burn protection. You know, that would be nice, and you could hypothetically carry around 11 of these, and then, oh, fire anomaly, just throw on all the endemics. The problem is then you need like 10 of these and 10 of some other thing for chemical burn and 10 of some other thing for electro, and it's like so much micro. It's kind of annoying. I feel like there's some potential there for carrying around anomaly protection setups, but you know, I don't know if it's actually worth the bother of it. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna put it in the stash. Endemic and Spring are new additions. Let me add those to the list. Oh, wait. Wait a second. According to my notes, I already have a Spring in here. And I think I know why. Uh-huh. This should not actually be called Spring. This should be called Dummy. Or wait, no, is that Spring? Maybe... No, it's the fire one. It's the fire protection artifact that's called Dummy, the one that looks like this. I guess this is a real spring. But then what is this thing? Maybe this means spring as in like the season, you know? This is probably just a poor translation. I guess I could look up what the original text was, but it's kind of unfortunate these ended up with the exact same name. I I'm gonna put spring and spring in quotation marks in my list here, just so I know that's on purpose, that there's two. Oh, machine translation. You silly goose. Go ahead and take all these out of here. Okay, do I have a dead heart? I think I do, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually. I think I have not been looking at the stats of a lot of artifacts very carefully, but so here's an example, like electric shock plus 15%, that is pretty solid. But the penalty of doing side damage is very steep, so it's not something I'd actually want to use, but it's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, now I have this changed gravy. Let me go see what that does. Changed gravy. Uh, Side damage for rupture protection. Hmm. Rupture protection is not even that good, so yeah, I would not consider that worth it, unfortunately. Oh, I guess normally a gravity just does radiation for rupture protection. So this just does side damage for rupture protection. Hmm. It's cool, I guess. You can actually see, like, I have this goldfish here, which gives me plus 12 rupture and almost plus 10 rats. But this gravity here gives me plus 10 rupture, which is only a little bit less, and plus 2 rads, which is way better, so. That is a very good roll on this gravity. But I guess I'd rather have the protection. Dealing with the rads isn't that big of a deal, so whatever. I'm just going to put away this changed gravity and this wrenched. Add those to the list. Changed gravy and wrenched. Okay. Oh, we're up to the big 51 artifacts. Halfway to 100. How exciting. And these I guess I'll just sell. Again, like, there is some potential with the dead heart here, but like, I could, I don't know, that is kind of an interesting idea. I could hypothetically, like, carry around these dead hearts. The problem is, like, minus 10 psi is very painful. You pretty much need a whole artifact just to counter one of these. But, you could imagine carrying around a few dead hearts, and then, once you get to, like, when you're in some kind of anomaly fuckus place, like a lab or whatever, where you don't have to fight anything or whatever, you could just take off all your artifacts and then just, like, put on a bunch of dead hearts and a bunch of ball lightnings or whatever. and have a much more chill time. You know, I can hypothetically see that being a thing. But it does seem a little bit, I don't know, needs a lot of setup and it's kind of a pain to pull off, so I don't know if that's something I'd really bother with for real. But there's potential. On the other hand, they're worth a lot of money, so I could also just sell them. Let me see, what do I want here? I don't really need new medkits per se, but they're cheap, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch just to put in the stash. You know what else I would like? I kind of wanna. Food has been kind of silly. I've just been carrying around random garbage. Maybe I should just like commit to the hot can lifestyle or something. I think I'm gonna do that. Just because I think it's funny. And is there anything else I want to buy? Probably not. Grenades I can get cheaper elsewhere, so yeah, that'll be fine. I guess I don't really have any particular need to sell this, so I'll hang on to it for now. Just put that in a container. And crack all these open. Again, this is way more medkits than I need right now, but they can just go in the box, that's fine. Oh yes, and there's this radioactive pseudo-giant meat, which I'm just keeping strictly for funny value. Okay. That is a good setup, I think. So what do I want to do? I want to go to Forest Valley. I do need more ammo. I think I've got enough ammo to make one trip to Forest Valley, for sure. So I'm going to do that. And let me see about this. Okay. Having 2 grenades available would not be remiss. Yes, let's go to Forest Valley and just see what's going on up there. I'm hoping I can find some hot artifacts. I should probably not carry around all these batteries. I like to stock up because they're another thing that's like... This mod really encourages hoarding. There's a lot of things that are like good prices in only one place. So you want to just buy a ton of them when you're there. This is over 20, so that should last me for quite a while. Alright. Normally before heading out I would spend a long time loading all my magazines, but I can't. I don't have any ammo. So, I'm gonna go back to Forest Valley and just walk around, and I'm hoping I'll be able to find some cool artifacts there. I was there some time ago, but it ended badly, kind of. So I'd like to give another pass at it and see what turns up. If anything. And then after that, I'll have to go on an ammo run for sure. So So we can head to Benyevka and hopefully, hopefully I'll actually be able to just go there and not crash. But time will tell. Oh yeah, there's also there's a very expensive vest that I would like to get. Um, and I think I can get it for like 1.4 mil or something, best price. So I think now that I've found that $800,000 artifact, I could technically afford the fancy vest if I put in like all my spare change and turned over the couch cushions and stuff. I could probably technically afford that if I really, really wanted to, but I don't think I want it that bad. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to I'm tempted to just go back to what's it called? ATP and just run around in circles for a while. Because I found a lot of really good stuff there for some reason. Thank you, Freedomers. So like, if I ever really just want to farm dollar dues, I could probably just go to ATP. Just run around in circles for a while, and then once I've covered the map, just go to the base and sleep and do it again. Sounds kind of cringe, but it's an option. I could also, I think technically at my current level of progression, now that I have the kind of baby Barrett, I could go back to Karst Cave for the fourth attempt or whatever, or like sixth if you count my first playthrough. I could go back there and try that again. I think I don't know if I quite feel ready for it, but I think I have the gear that I could at least technically do it. But I'm a little hesitant to subject myself to that again, or you to that again. I don't know though. Maybe after I go to Forest Valley and then go on my ammo run, maybe I will have another crack at old Karst Cave. It has been a while. Right up here. But first things first. Forest Valley, please. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't need it. I've been trying to not pick up things I don't need, but once I do pick them up, I feel kind of attached to them, but I need to get over that, I think. Is that a bloodsucker? I think so. Honestly, bloodsuckers become, for the most part, pretty unscary in this mod, once you have an exo. Uh oh, I'm getting lifted. Stop lifting me, please, thank you. As long as you can sprint, they just can't really do much to you. I believe I can climb up the hill here if I'm gaming. I have to do a little diagonal walk, like so. Put this in there. Alright, perfect. Okay, back we are in Forest Valley. Like I said, I was here for quite a bit before, but things got kind of spooky eventually, unfortunately. But I'm a bit better equipped now, so perhaps it'll go a bit better as well. I fully expect to be inundated by wolves immediately, but we can deal with them if we really have to. The particular reason I want to come here, though, is because just the way artifacts spawn on here, it makes them very easy to find a bunch of. Now, that doesn't mean they're going to be any good, but they could be. Okay. Immediately. Oh, God. I could deal with wolves. I could deal with bloodsuckers. Dealing with both at the same time is a little bit more complicated, perhaps. Yeah, like, because of all the goldfishes I've gotten, I can tank these guys pretty credibly at this point. But I don't really want to, you know. It fucks up my armor so much. But maybe it's worth it just to not have to deal with this nonsense. Okay. Let's see. How badly... Yeah, see, like... You know, you might look at that and think, wow, that was super easy, and you really came out ahead there. I mean, kind of, but also my gear is completely trashed now. So it's not something you want to make a habit out of, unfortunately. But whatever, you know. I'm not that far away from the bar, so I can always just go back and repair. And it's worth it to not have to deal with all this nonsense. Also, I guess the bloodsuckers just decided to leave, which thank heavens for that. So what I want to do here is go down into the eponymous Forest Valley. And all the good little artifacts that spawn on the hills should all roll down and fall right at my feet. And I'll make a bazillion dollars and it'll be super cool. Problem is, of course, that most of them are garbage, but ain't that always the way? Although, you know, an urchin there is kind of a good get. And a dead heart, I mean, you know. It's not the most amazing thing in the world, but it's not horrible either. Now here's some proper garbage. Yeah. This is mostly what I expect to find here. Just thorns and stone flowers and whatever, but as long as I find a few nice things, I'll be happy. Nope. Hello, zombie. Sorry, no time right now. You know, I almost wish, because like I'm picking up all these trashy artifacts that I don't really need. I almost wish there was like a way to just delete an item, because if I drop it back on the ground, then I'm just gonna see it again later and forget what it was and where I put it. So I wish I could just straight up delete them, but sadly I don't think that's an option. But maybe if I drop them all in the same place, then I'll remember that this is the garbage pile. Although, you know, I guess if I just don't go through the same valley twice, then it won't be an issue either. It's remarkably chill in here today. Other than the start, of course. Let me actually stop sprinting. Just go for a little comfy forest stroll. Might not stay comfy for long, but I can enjoy it while it lasts. Every gamer instinct in my body is screaming at me to press the sprint key. It's a hard life. I would also, while I'm here, water artifact. I like to try and find the cave on this map. Oh boy, garbage. There is a cave up in the northwest of this map, typically. Oh, sorry. Jeez. I don't know for sure if it's in this map or like it probably just connects to Karst Cave or something, so. Oh, what sucker. I don't think it'll actually be like anything new or exciting, but I would like to know about it. Oh, look. It's more of you. Okay, well. Wait, have I not, Shit, I never quick saved. Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm stupid. I should have considered that. I was getting a little too relaxed there. Sorry. Well, maybe I'll do a better job at killing these wolves this time. The other problem with this map, of course, is that there's very few things to stand on. So it's hard to play particularly tactically. I guess I could, like, I could just, like, post up in one of these big trees. Like, obviously they can just walk up and hit me still, but maybe it would make it so only one was hitting me at a time, which would be an improvement. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god, they could just go into the tree, apparently. Okay, actually this was a bad idea. Oh boy, I thought it was gonna be so clever. Thank you, Navmesh. But for those who are not aware, when NPCs are, on the nav mesh, they don't actually care about collision. If the nav mesh says they can walk into the tree, then they will just happily walk into the tree. So, oops. I blame the mappers for this one. There is, I think, still some merit to going kind of tree mode here. It's not an impregnable defense by any means, but might help a little bit. Blink. I don't know why these things keep, like, vectoring off to the side like that. Ow, stop. Okay. Oh. How irritating. I think I did take a bit fewer, yeah, quite a bit fewer hits there. That's nice. I kind of wish, I don't know, I kind of wish, like, armor wasn't as strong, but it was more durable. It feels silly taking, like, 0 damage when your armor is in good repair, but then it just breaking immediately and then you take a bazillion damage. I don't know, not crazy about that. That's a lot of bloodsuckers. Chat, I think I fucked up. What? You know what? Maybe I'll just not kill these things. Teehee. Maybe I just won't. One thing you've not been enjoying in Lost Elves is that they make the screen go black if you die, so you can't watch your player character ragdoll. Yeah, there's quite a few mods that do that. Like I think Misery does that as well. It's so anti-fun. I don't know the point of it. I guess it's just not realistic, you know, to be able to see yourself dying. But who cares? It's funny. Ow. I would, of course, be quite happy to just run away until these things leash, but I don't know if they ever do leash. That's the problem. In fact, from past experience here, I don't think they do, but maybe. This is my rock. Get your own. I mean, if you're gonna hang around here, at least come a little closer so I can shoot you. I'm annoying. I'm gonna go up here so I can get better angle on him. Whoa, hello. Downside is they get a better angle on me, of course. Okay, are we happy? Hmm. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find... One of these dropped a pelt one time. That's what I was hoping to find again. Because that's actually worth a decent amount. But I'm not going to go searching for it. It's fine. On the other hand, Lost Alpha has first-person body awareness, so that's pretty funny looking at your legs while running. Yeah, I seem to remember the first-person body in Lost Alpha being pretty darn janky, as you'd expect. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, yeah, I am a bit sad that I didn't get the pelt, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm gonna quick save. Nope. Also, thank you for banning Charcops. Surprised it took them this long. They usually show up sooner than that. Ink, garbage, I think. Stoneflower, definitely garbage. Native zirconium, actually pretty decent, if I recall. Meat junk, no thank you. So, I don't even remember what killed me last time. I think it was probably more wolves. Seems like a safe bet around here. So I should probably look out for that. I don't think this was worth picking up, but I don't remember. It was not. Okay, so there's kind of a fork here. I want to go up this way, mostly. Because this is where the cave entrance should be. If there is one. I just saw something in the tree. I don't know what it was. Looks like Pseudodoc? Oh, wait, that's a funky looking chimera. What's going on here? And a bear. Two bear. Okay. Hold on, I'm interested. This might be It is. It's a flavor of chimera that I can actually kill. Well, you know, hypothetically at least. Jesus. Most chimera I can't do any damage to. At least without the Barret. This one is, I guess, a little bit wimpier, so I can injure it. Can I load my gear, please? Please, 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 please. Please. Please, I beg of you. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, so let's try and fight this chimera here. Would be easier if there were not also bears running around, but... You know, what can you do? Oh, God. Kinda... Oh, Jesus. It's actually been a while since I've, like, had to fight a chimera straight up like this, so... You'll have to forgive me if my strafes and so on aren't quite on point. I'm just used to them being completely unstoppable killing machines. This one is just a somewhat stoppable killing machine, it looks like. Let me do the old not pressing any key for a few seconds trick. There we go. Okay, maybe if I can pull it back to this rock, I might be able to make something work. If I can even find it. There's one of the bears back there. I'm not too worried about the bears. I think I can actually kill them pretty easily. But I'm very worried about the chimera. It's kind of spooky, honestly. Oh. Bears, what are you doing? Well, it's a good opportunity. Oh. There's one. Nice. No loot. Very cool. Snork. Yeah, these bears are actually surprisingly flimsy. Oh, no loot. Sad. Now, where on earth did this chimera go? I'm kind of committed to killing it at this point. I don't want to just leave it. But it might be like up on the hill or something. Oh. Wolf. It's annoying. Jesus. Alright, there's the chimera. Oh, there's another wolf. Lovely. I'm going to try and get over to the rock here, like I said. Of course, the chimera can jump, so I'm not going to be able to just, like, stand on top of it, but might be able to spin around it or get it stuck or something. Scary. Jesus. Look at that thing go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Jesus Christ. When it can just stop on a dime in midair. Yeah. That complicates matters. Oh, good. I wonder... I don't know if this would possibly help at all, but like... Oh, did the game crash? There we go. Just trying to figure out ways to get around that gear not loading thing. Very irksome. Okay, well, I already know I don't need to kill the bears now because they don't have loot, so... Let me just go look for the chimera again. Okay, that's the sound of wolves back there. I would not mind not having to deal with those. Oh, there it is. Ah, frick. That's not good. I don't know, obviously the rock strat did not really do that well for me, but I don't have much else going for me. I don't think I'm going to try to stand on top of it, but I may, like I said, be able to kind of like walk around it in a circle kind of thing. Let me get up just to look around. Okay, Chimera's back there. I also wouldn't mind dropping some grenades somewhere, but the likelihood of me actually hitting it with this is very low, I feel. Unless I can sneak up on it somehow. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, I did at least hit it. That's nice. Okay. What I would really love is... Oh, now's my chance. Oh my god. Boy, it's a good thing I did not have to fight that straight up. That is a very unfortunate amount of damage. But hey, I got a Mother Chimera's Claw. A Chimera can break even very strong armor with one blow of its paw. Yeah, no kidding. I've noticed. I'm quick saving. Okay. Oh, you know, I actually don't have a jellyfish in my stash, so I will take that. Okay, well, that was kind of stupid. You know, as usual. The hardest challenges require the strongest cheese. But I feel like that's just kind of par for the course with this mod. I'm not ashamed of it. And I'm hoping that Chimera Claw is worth a decent amount. I don't actually know. But you'd expect it to be. Why am I so irradiated? Oh god, this, Oh god. Leave me alone! Please. Please. Jellyfish was profoundly radioactive. Oh. Oh my god. Give me a break here, buddy. Please, I beg of you. Oh, am I? Uh-oh. I think I have another belt, at least, yeah. Pardon me, just casually reloading my machine gun. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, so there goes all my suit condition. I'm already past 50% broken. Feels bad, man. I hear more doggies around here. Oh, it's just some of the anomalies you see on the map are just radiation zones. Not a big deal. Okay, it sounds like the dogs are up on the hill there, so they might leave me alone. Hopefully. Ink. Oh, Jesus. Thought that was another chimera for a second there. Very frightened. Ugh, Jesus. Stop that. Give me a heart attack here. I'm just gonna chuck another one. I'm not even sure. Guess there's a few more up there. Just so I don't have to waste as much ammo. Honestly, with things like this, I'm not even certain it's worth the time going around and clicking on them. I guess I might as well. Oh, is that another... That's another wolf, of course it is. Hey, no damage. Nice. Okay, another boar up there. That's fine. I hear snorks, I think. Where even am I? Oh, okay, hello. Go away. One second, Snork, I'll be right with you. Oh, boy. Okay. Suit condition dwindling rapidly. I mean, I guess one way you could handle this is just, like, go to a map, sit around when your armor is super strong, and just tank a bunch of crap and mow down as many enemies as you can, and then once your condition starts dropping, just, you know, go back to the bar and repair, and then come back and kill a few more. Rinse and repeat. Of course, mutants do respawn, but they don't respawn immediately, so you could make some progress that way if you really had to. Seems kind of tedious, though. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a meat chunk. A meat chunk from a strange angle, that's all. Oh. Hey, Snurk. Okay, so like I was saying some time ago, there should be a cave entrance. I believe it's around here. Just like stuck in one of the hillsides. I've only been... Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, well, I have no idea where this goes, or if it even goes anywhere. Oh, dead heart, nice. But let's have a look. Oh, it does go somewhere. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, surely this is not anywhere new, right? If there was a completely new cave down here that I'd never even been to, I would be uh excited and appalled. I don't know if that would be a good or a bad thing. Let's see. I'm kind of expecting that this just goes to Karst Cave. I think it does. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, God. Bro. Okay, it does go to Karst Cave. Fucking. Thanks, video game. I guess I'll just load. I don't want to go to Karst Cave right now. And if I do go to Karst Cave, I don't want to load in at the bottom in front of a bunch of mutants. That's so stupid. But yeah, I guess we have an alternate way in now, or out, depending. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to get out of the spawn point here. Okay, very cool content right there. Let's go back to the forest. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And now you know why I made a very particular point of making a save before I went in there. Although I am gonna go, let me just go back in there and touch the. I would love to go in just to touch the level changer so I have it marked on the map, but obviously if I do that I am going to die, so. Oh, pardon me. I will not do that. But now I know where it is. Oh, look, no, look, it didn't even mark it on the map. That's so lame. Normally when you touch a level changer, it marks it on the map for you. I guess this one's a secret. Although I kind of doubt I'll forget that, so that's okay. All right, well that was one of my objectives for coming here. The second was just click on artifacts. So I think I'll just go back down the road towards the other level changer. You know, just scan through the valley, the bits of it that I haven't been to yet. I'm not expecting too much, given the results so far. But I mean, I have found a couple dead hearts, which is good money right there. Not amazing money, but I won't say no to it either. So it's not quite as lucrative as I might have wished in my wildest dreams, but not a complete waste of time either. Although, you know, it may just be that obviously some kinds of artifacts roll down the hills, which is why this is a good place to find them, but you know, maybe it's only the cheap, shitty artifacts that roll well enough to get down here. Maybe all the actually good artifacts are still up there on the hillsides. Or maybe this map just doesn't have good artifacts. I don't know. What is that? I see another bloodsucker back in the woods. Of course, I don't know where they are at this point, but that might do something. You know, just in case. These things are so cheap, I don't really... Oh, God. I don't need to worry. Oh, good, that's a lot of wolves. Holy Jesus. You know, I was prepared to try to kill some of them, but there's like 6 of them right here. No thanks. I think I would rather just fuck off, if you don't mind. A cyclone, that's no good, actually. jellyfish. That's extremely no good. Okay. Well, yeah, this was a bit of a... Oh, I'm out of batteries. Not the most insanely lucrative endeavor here, but it's kind of fun anyways. You know, I would kind of like to go... Oops. Let me go like down through here though. There are some other kinds of points of interest on the map here that I didn't really get to have much of a look at. Oh, golly. Oh, golly indeed. Please. I don't need more wolves. I need less wolves. In fact, this stuff here, I'm not even sure what it is on the map. Don't worry about the moaning for help, that's just a cat. Pay no attention. Ow. Native nickel, that's not worth much, but it's not worth nothing. I guess this thing on the map here is just kind of a little rocky field. God. Okay. Let's not stick around. I'd love to see what that artifact is, but I'd also love to not die. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, I'm not in good shape at this point, unfortunately. Oh, and the game crashed. How long has it been since I quick saved? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dying, Squirtle. Well, that's a shame. I don't think I really found anything over there that I even care about, so I guess it saves me a trip. You know, I found some not complete garbage, but I don't think I'm gonna run all the way back up to the corner again, just for not complete garbage. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Okay, I'm back here. So, yeah, going all the way up there was kind of a waste of time. Let's just cut across here, and I just want to go here. This is like a little quarry or something. Again, no particular reason to expect that there will be anything there, but I'd like to give it a proper visit just for my own edification. You know me, I love edifying. Yeah, there's the wolf noise again. I should probably, you know, instead of cutting over the hill here, I should probably just, like, retrace my steps. Go through the places where I have already killed all the wolves, not find more of them. Oh well. Ow. Jeez. Uh-oh. These are just dogs, not wolves, so it's not as bad, but they could be kind of annoying. I think I'm actually going to turn around and try to get rid of some of these. Oh. Oh my god, why are they so durable? It's crazy. No, well. Regrettably, the wolves found me anyways. Okay, let me take my own advice there. I'm going to turn around and go back the exact way I got here, so I don't attract any unwanted attention. And then, well, although all of those were in a new place that I wanted to go anyways. It's kind of silly, but it might. I feel like the most efficient way to do this might just be to go back to the bar. Just like go back to the bar, repair, and then come back and do it again. That feels so stupid though. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Kind of. I'm gonna do the strat of going back to the bar and repairing and then coming back, except without the coming back part. I'm just gonna go to the bar and then go somewhere else. I had kind of a hypothesis that maybe with the fancy detector, if I came here, I would find a bounty of valuable artifacts, but did not really turn out to be super true. So I don't necessarily need to invest any more time in it. Oh god. I would at some point like to come back here and go to the next map. Just regular forest. Because I went there a long time ago. Well, not even that long ago. I went there a little while ago. And it really kicked my ass, and I had to retreat with my tail between my legs. So I'd kind of like to go back there and, give it what for a little bit, just for my own satisfaction, to feel like I'm a real gamer. And I did find some decent artifacts there, so I think like the artifact loot tables or whatever are probably a bit better on that map than in Forest Valley. But it also had like a bunch of chimeras and stuff, of course. System of checks and balances right there. Uh, hmm. I have somebody marked on the map here, but I don't see them. Is there, I see. Didn't know there was an underground here. You got any easy missions? Kind of. I guess I can do this one. Oh, it's not too far away either. Okay, again, I'm just, kind of fulfilling my mandate of doing a couple missions sometimes. in case it matters. I wonder, can I do some dank diagonal walk? I can, look at that. Resin, no thank you. And in fact, this objective is pretty close, and I might be able to go out of bounds for most of it, although... No, I guess I can't get across here. Sad. I have to actually play the video game. That's fucked up. Wait, can you, is this a thing? Kind of, maybe. Probably not much of one. Oh. I'm being lifted. Whee! Yeah, okay. This is a bad idea. Oh, buddy. Those things are gravitational, but, you know, if you're right on the edge of it, sometimes you can get out. I'm being lifted again. Oh, I hope, I guess this guitar is just going to be on the ground under a bunch of vegetal. It might be kind of hard to find. That's what I'm looking for here is a guitar. Although, boy, they really put this one... This feels almost definitely out of bounds, but how do I get up there? If I can find just like a decent seam, I could just diagonal walk up the cliff here, but... oh, maybe I can get up over here. Continuing the proud tradition of putting mission objectives out of bound. Thank you, Fate of the Zone. Very cool. Okay, I'm sleepy. So I'm looking for a guitar on the ground, I believe. Pretty certain. They're kind of like yellow, so there we go. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Correct. And now I can just go out of bounds all the way back, so... Nice and comfy. I don't expect to get much money for this, because it's such a... Well, I don't know, it's kind of a medium game area, but... Yeah, I don't expect a good payout here, but I guess it will increase my loner rep a little bit. Which might matter or not, I don't know. Got anything else? Kill 16 pseudo-dogs, 5 bloodsuckers. No thanks, buddy. I'm good, I think. Okay, I just need to get back over here. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar. I could come back here to Forest Valley, but frankly, I don't feel like it. Not right now. I did want to investigate that quarry thing, but I can just go to the quarry when I eventually go back up there to go to the other forest. That's fine. I think for the time being, I would like to just go on a little ammo quest instead. I'm gonna have to prepare to head all the way to Skadovsk. I hope I don't have to. I really hope I'll just be able to go to Benevka, but you never know. So I'll pack for a long trip, and I'll pray for a short one. Whoa. 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 Probably should have taken the other exit now that I think about it. Oh well. Don't fuck me up. Thanks. Oh. Well, that looks rather impenetrable. Hello. Look out, freedom. Come on, it's right there, guys. Oh, okay. Jesus. Did they get it? No, they did not. There we go. Thank you. So yeah, I'd like to go on a trip and get some more PKP food, but I might also see what the prices on 762 by 39 are. Because the PKP is kind of killing me. And the 762 AK is like, clearly it does not pack as much of a punch as a PKP does, but it's not that bad for a lot of uses. And it's a darn sight more convenient. I think, yeah, also, when I'm on the way up there, I'm also going to go through ATP and just kind of have myself a little artifact jamboree. Because my luck has been so good there before. Also, why do people keep pinging me? What do you want? Oh, someone pinged me in the modding server to say Amogus. Okay, fabulous, thank you. That was definitely worth checking on. Alright. Let's see, do I want... I don't really need any more medkits at the moment. In fact, I don't really need much of anything out of here, I don't think. Batteries? Let me take another stack of batteries with me. Don't weigh too much anyways, that's fine. Alright. I was trying to remember, why did I even bother coming down here? To repair, that's why. You silly goose. Oh gosh, okay, I need OZK fabric and electronics details. This stuff runs out so fast, it's kind of a pain. Electronics details. OZK fabric. Alright, there's that. Do I have any hot new artifacts to put in my collection? Let me check the list here. I already have an urchin in here. A urchin, of course. What else? I've got... oh, Altered Moonlight, that's a new one. I'm not sure what that one even does, so I'll check on that. Native nickel, zirconium. I got jellyfish I want to put in there. Okay. I'm gonna check on these artifacts. What does an altered moonlight do? Oh. Gives you endurance and psi health. And the only penalty is electric. Which is not a terrible penalty. Right now I'm using this Seraphim. Oh, in fact, yeah, Altered Moonlight gives more endurance than the Seraphim. And it has psi recovery, and the electric shock penalty is not that severe, so... I think I will actually switch that out. Oh, let me put this, let's see. Take off the Seraphim, put on the Altered Moonlight. Oh yeah, what about this? Minus 38, minus 16. Okay, that's a horrible roll. Oh, but I do need a slug for the collection, so it's a good get regardless. So let's see, Seraphim, slug, and jellyfish I want to put in here. Jellyfish, Seraphim, and slug. Lovely. Up to 54 in the collection now. Oh yeah, what about the urchin? I do have an urchin in here. Does this have a decent roll? Oh, 28. Let me flip these around. I'm gonna keep this urchin in my pocket. You know, it's just the Crystal Thorn strat, but better, of course. My power level is rising as I find these new artifacts. Very, very slowly, but, you know, little by little. I am becoming slightly more of a gamer. I think I probably don't want to carry this many Crystal Thorns, though. Yeah, this one's not very good. Get rid of that one. Because the bleeding effect does apply from the backpack, which I did not expect at first. Oh, yeah. That'll do. I can't really spend 20 hours reloading or anything because I don't have ammo for it. Although I do have a bit of... I've got a bit of this fancy 7.62x39 that I can load up. I don't think I have any in the stash here. Oh, you know, I wish you got the filter here, like you do in shops, where I could just like pick the caliber and see what I have. But no, I don't have anything relevant, so I'll just load this up and then get going. What time is it? It's 5 in the afternoon. Oh, just like real life. How immersive. I may actually want to sleep. You know, that's not... I've got a bit of daylight left, but not an enormous amount. So I'd have to sleep at some point anyways. Although, actually, whenever I get to Binyevka or Skadovsk or whatever, I'm going to be doing a lot of sleeping. Tell you that much. Just to refresh inventory over and over and over. In fact, now that I say that, I might actually be kind of low on sleeping pills. Let me see if Barkeep sells those. I had to throw back a ton of them last time already. He does, and for a very sensible price as well. Just load up on those too. Anything else I want more of? Probably not. Okay, thank you. But yeah, let me just go ahead and take a nap before I leave here. I mean, an extremely long nap, but still. Time is now... Oh, it must have... Yeah, I went to sleep at 5. Otherwise known as 17, so there's a blowout happening, unfortunately. That's too bad. Well, we're just gonna have to sit around for a bit, I'm afraid. Oh, Jesus, I'm running around with 200 kilos in my backpack. What's so heavy? Oh, that's not helping. I mean, obviously, I know I have a lot of garbage here. I guess let me Let me clean up some stuff. Now that I'm starting to buy those artifact container 3s, I don't need as many 2s. I could put some of those away. Or honestly, I could just throw them away. Let me hang on to them for now until I get a good stockpile of 3s. But yeah, I don't need... I do still want to keep a fair couple, but not that many. Oh yeah, what's in here? Is that all artifacts? Yes, okay. Definitely want to keep all those. Oh yeah, ammo can go away. It does feel a bit silly to be, I've been carrying on this PKP and this AK at the same time. I really should only need one. Ideally just the PKP, but, that's been the whole problem of the day here, so. I'm pretty certain that if I take pills again... No, a vague feeling of anxiety. Otherwise known as blowout time, baby. Although, maybe... I wonder, I can't go to sleep on purpose at the moment because of the blowout, but... Can I just knock myself out by taking double pills? I don't think you can. I think they thought of this, and it does not make you fall unconscious if there's a blowout in progress. No, yeah. They're too smart for me. Alright, well, we got a bit of chill time here. Let me, I do have a bit of this sniper ammo. I mean... Hmm. It costs 3 times as much as the regular ammo, so I haven't been using it. I just found this somewhere. But I'm not sure how, like... if you look at the numbers on this, it has plus... Oh no, plus 25 distance, not damage. Keep thinking it's damage. It has plus 60% armor piercing, which is pretty significant. But it's kind of hard to tell how much that... Like, presumably... I don't know how true this is, but presumably if you have more armor piercing, then you also do more damage, because you aren't affected as much by armor mitigation, but I don't know if it actually works that way. It might just be the case that if you have enough armor piercing to get through the armor, then the damage is the same no matter how much past that you go. I don't know if that's true or not. But I mean, 60% is pretty substantial, to be fair. So it may, in practice, end up doing a lot more damage, but I don't know. Just depends how the math works, I guess. I could potentially... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good way to even test that. Like, you'd have to find a very cooperative mutant with high armor. Although, maybe like a pseudo-giant. They're probably not going to just stand still for you, but they would at least, they're easy to hit consistently, so... Yeah, if I find a pseudogiant on its own, I might try to gun it down with the regular ammo and the AP ammo and see which one does better. And how much better. It's the more salient point. Okay, I'm probably about to fall asleep against my will. Maybe, possibly. Because normally if you get, oh, there it goes. If you get too tired, you just fall asleep, no matter what. And now it's 2 a.m., oh boy. Um, I think I'm gonna go back to sleep again. Let's give it 5 hours, let's say. There we go. Alright, good morning, Zona. So what I'd like to do now is try to get more ammo. And I'll do that by way of ATP and Smarty City, which are always good money makers for me, so. Actually, you know, I am really, now that I mentioned the whole armor piercing thing, I am beginning to be very curious indeed about whether, you know, whether that 60% armor piercing helps a lot in the time to kill department. Because if it does, then, you know, again, it's that old thing, like, if I spend 3 times as much money on the ammo, but it's 3 times as effective, then I don't have to use as much of it. So it could be worth it, even though the price is pretty steep. And I feel strongly incentivized to kind of concentrate on more powerful ammo when it comes to the PKP, because then I don't have to load as many back into the belt. Really taking my life into my hands here, just running around loading a belt. But I'm lazy, damn it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please go away. Okay, good. Right, so I want to go to ATP. I want to go this way. Is that a, I think that's a, oh, Cyclone, never mind. I thought it was something else, which was also garbage. Instead it was this flavor of garbage. Lovely. Also still very hungry. Do something about that. Red curl, no thanks. I don't know what that was, but I guess it's mine now. Bloodsucker Gaming, if I must. Well, What was that? Oh, it was another crystal thorn. As if I didn't have enough already. Oh, God. Oh, come on. I don't want to deal with this right now. I just want to go to the mercenaries. Mercenary bros, save me. Please. Please, please. Oh, wait, there are no mercenary bros. Where'd they go? That's a little bit concerning. I hope they're alright. I do tend to find a lot of artifacts here on Dead City. But not amazing ones, typically, so... not expecting too much. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look, a wolf. Tee. I died for a red curl. Classic. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, I think I've found very few really valuable things on Dead City. Like, there's a lot of artifacts, and some of them are okay, but in terms of the time investment, it's probably not really worth it. Let me just go straight to ATP. Or, you know, approximately straight. Ooh. I do like that, though. Oh, red curl, no thank you. I would love to drop a grenade here, but I'd probably just wind up killing myself. Okay, well. I guess I could just do that anyways. Maybe I just... well, I want to get the keychain. I'm gonna go grab the keychain, and then I'm just gonna run on the road like some kind of plebeian. That'll be fine. Alright. No funny business. You know, I wonder, am I a master yet? I'm still just an expert. What a noob. You play, you know, 120 hours of this mod or something, and you're still just an expert. How depressing. so ATP is this away. I really don't know why the spawns on ATP seem so good. I think it's just because it's an open map that's not super huge, and it seems to have a very high, I don't know, very high numbers for number of anomalies spawned or whatever. I don't know exactly how that works. It may just have, honestly, it may literally just be down to it having like a very dense game graph or something stupid like that. I would be completely unsurprised. That's all there was to it. God damn it. Bruh. Stop. Oh, right. I always forget the one thing ATV does not have is good loading times or good frame rates. Or good much of anything, really. It's pretty much just the artifacts and then all downsides, baby. But it's worth it for the Wonga. And also, since I haven't been here in a bit, it's got to do blowout spawny things and heaven knows what else. So this, I won't be surprised if it does take a minute or two. Hopefully not longer than that, though. I ain't got all day here. Ah, there we go. Just takes a little convincing. Oh, am I? Ah, just spawn me in an anomaly, why don't you? Thanks, Fate of the Zone. Very cool. Ow. Alright, so. I don't have any particular plan here, but I guess I'm just gonna go around in a circle and see what happens. A very approximate circle. Although, to be honest, because the blowout just happened, I don't know if there'll be that many artifacts spawned yet. It might make more sense to wait a while and then do this. Yeah, now that I think about it. Although, you know, there were a few artifacts like in Dead City. They may have spawned from the previous blowout there. Oh, here's something. Impress me, please. Or not. Unfortunately, these little buzzy things here, I don't think they spawn any artifacts. They kind of don't seem to. No, you know, it's a decent trade-off because they don't do anything to you either, at least if you don't sit in them, but when I'm here for artifacts, that's what I want to see. Oh, they're stuck. Nice. You know, this could be, I don't know if this is actually going to work. I think if I save and reload, these guys are going to get unstuck, but let me try this. The ammo test. So I'm using regular ammo right now. Oh, actually I'm not using any ammo. Teehee. Okay, this is the fancy ammo. This is a good opportunity to find out. One. Okay, that was about 12 shots, give or take. I might have missed one when I accidentally held it down for a second. It's kind of depressing that even with like the more expensive version of an already quite expensive type of ammo, it still takes 12 shots to the head to kill one of these things. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Unfortunately, no, it is not stuck. Maybe it'll just get stuck again, though. That'd be nice. There it is. Well, I can just remember that. I mean, hypothetically, I can. In practice, will I remember that? I don't know. But it took 12 shots to kill a wolf. All headshots, as far as I know. Maybe plus or minus. One or two. If there is a difference, I would hope it would be more than one or two shots of difference, so the count does not have to be exact. The air feels electrified. Yeah, ATP seems to... This is something I do often. I think something, and then I don't remember if I actually said it or not, so I may have said this exact same thing just like a few minutes ago. I don't know. But ATP seems to spawn a lot of electro-type anomalies for some reason. I guess there's a bias to it. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more anti-rad, but I don't really have a good place to put it. So, that's fine. Cloud, I think that's garbage, yeah. Unfortunate. I don't know, I was looking at the artifact spawning code a while ago. And, oh, lighthouse. I think I have one of those. Oh, well, maybe I did, but I don't have it in my collection, so it's a good find no matter what. Serpentine, I don't care about. Yeah, I was looking at the spawning code, and like, there's different types of artifacts that spawn from single anomalies, or clusters of anomalies, or trails of anomalies. These are considered like different types of things. I don't know if there's any difference between I don't know exactly how the random spawning works. Like, do some artifacts take longer to spawn? What I'm wondering specifically is like, is the best time to hunt for artifacts right before a blowout? Like, you know, give it the longest amount of time after the previous blowout to spawn stuff? That feels like something that could make sense, but I don't know if it actually works that way. I do actually want to go back over here. Oh yeah, let me look at this lighthouse though. What's going on here? Anti-rad. Ooh, minus impact. God, minus 11 rads for all this defense penalty? I don't think so, Tim. Although, you know, actually, this is kind of the perfect backpack artifact, because it has a positive effect that does apply from the backpack and negative effects that don't. So actually, that's pretty cool. I want more of them. Preferably ones with better rolls, though. Minus 11 is pretty bad. Well, they've certainly got plenty of anomaly trails here. And also, like, I don't know if the artifacts you get out of trails versus clusters versus single artifacts are like generally any better or worse than each other, or if they're just different. Herringbone, I don't care about that. Okay, I'd kind of like to pick this up, but it's in a pretty unfortunate spot. Oh, save me, building. Save me, based building. Aha. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn it. Can I at least... I think that's a soul over there, so I kind of... No. I kind of want that for my soul collection, but it also seems like kind of a pain in the ass to get, so maybe I'll skip that. Oh, I'm not crashing, am I? No, not quite. Yeah, but like I notice there's a lot of electro anomalies here, and there's some gravity ones, but I don't know that I've ever seen like a fire anomaly on this map, for instance. Although I haven't been paying that much attention either. That might do something. No, I did something. Lovely. Red curl, perhaps? Washer. I don't think washers are worth much. Oh, yeah. Got 3 kills out of it. I'd call that a grenade well placed. Oh, there's something. A flash, I think. Yeah. Boring. Oh. I don't know what that is. It might be an adamant. Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I fucked up. Whoops. I was trying to do the thing there, but I think I didn't quite execute on it. I think that might be an adamant, though, which... that's like one of those 40k kind of caliber artifacts. Pretty good get. I'm a little bit underwhelmed at how much I'm finding here, though. Or, you know, how much I'm not finding. So I've been here before, and it's just been crawling with high-tier artifacts. So I do feel like there's some potential to the idea about, like, you know, blowout timing and stuff. Seems very difficult to, you know, like, how would you test that? I don't know. You wouldn't, probably. And they're not going to tell you if it works that way, so... I guess you just kind of have to play the mod for 10,000 hours and get an intuition for it. And potentially be completely wrong. Which, I mean, you know, to be fair, is kind of cool. I'm not against really weird, obtuse mechanics that are hard to optimize, but my gamer sensibilities just wants to understand how it works. I want to optimize, dang it. Okay, that's just the flash, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Here's the adamant or whatever. Bruh. I did not think I was in range for that. I'm gonna die. God damn it. I was specifically trying to avoid that, but I guess my foot slipped. Oops, teehee. Well, now I know where it is, so I can just run straight there. I guess that's a bit better. Oh, if my gear would load, that is. Here we go. You would kind of expect, though, going back to the thing about whether there's like better artifacts in any type of anomaly. I would expect if there was any kind of bias like that, it would be that better artifacts would spawn in clusters, because clusters are more of a pain in the ass to get artifacts out of. So that would make sense, you know, kind of gameplay design-wise, but very few things in this mod make sense gameplay design-wise, really, so. Maybe not the most valuable bellwether right there. Okay, I think that's what I want right there. Now, can I get it without fucking myself up again? That is the question. Oh my god. Oh, I think it despawned. It's just a serpentine anyways. God dang it. Okay. Well, much ado about nothing there. Was there really a serpentine? I don't think that's right. I think I was at a different anomaly. God dang it. I need to come up with a more reliable strategy here than just kind of shoving my face in it and praying. Clearly it's not working out. I thought it was despawned for a second there, but I guess it was just kind of cooling down. That's my B. Alright, 50th time's the charm. Surely I can manage to acquire one artifact. Okay, so somewhere around here is a flash. Ah, okay, I see the flash. So for sure the artifact I want is right up here somewhere. There it is. Or no, is this something else? It's a cloud. Where's the one I'm looking for? Oh my god, are you joking me? It is just a serpentine. Well, I'm officially stupid. I don't know, for some reason I thought it looked like an adamant for a while. But no, it's garbage. Oops. Teehee. Never mind. There's something. Red curl, no thank you. Another serpentine, no thank you. Wolves, no thank you. Yeah, I really feel like I may have come here at a bad time. I might just be, kind of inventing superstitions about, really Skinner box pigeoning myself here. But intuition tells me and experience suggests that it might be possibly true. Going out artifact hunting immediately after a blowout is not a good idea. Problem is, it's easy to, if you want to do the opposite, which is go out artifact hunting immediately before a blowout, that's becomes a lot harder to time. It's easy to know when a blowout just happened. It's kind of hard to know when one is about to. Oh god. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, this feels like a bit of a bust. I'm gonna go back and just go to Vinyevka at this point. I don't have a lot of confidence that I'm gonna find anything else worthwhile if I keep running around in circles here. So I should probably just go to Benievka and then maybe up to Skadovsk or something. I mean, well, I may have to go to Skadovsk, depending on whether Benievka is feeling crashiful today. I hope it's not. Let's go find out. Just have to go through Red Forest, which does not tend to be a big deal. Dielectric, no thank you. I don't know, it's kind of unfortunate. I feel very compelled by my human brain to try to find patterns in everything. And sometimes that's a good idea. It does seem, though, that blowouts have a pretty predictable period. It seems like they happen like every 3 days or so. Uh-oh, wolf noises. So, you totally could, it'd be hard to predict with absolute certainty. God damn it, why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, because it's a nice artifact, that's why. I don't need it that much, though. The stars are worth like a couple thousand or something. So even if you don't know exactly when a blowout's gonna be, you could just wait for like 2 days and then go looking, and that would probably be pretty decent odds. Although it's not like I'm gonna, just wait for a blowout and then sleep for 2 days straight and then go do artifact things. Not when I don't even know if that's how this all works. Perhaps I should just spend more time reading scripts. I don't know, I kind of, oh, keychain. I kind of don't love reading scripts to figure stuff out. A, because it can be a big pain in the ass sometimes. And B, because it is kind of more fun to figure things out the legit way. But I feel like there's a lot of stuff, you know, in this mod in particular, there's a lot of stuff that you just will never figure out if you don't look it up. Of course, there's not necessarily anything wrong with not figuring something out. I do like knowing things. Oh, is that, I feel like I might have heard a pseudo-giant noise, actually. The... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I think this is my chance to test the thesis. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it took me 10 rounds. 10 rounds with the fancy sniper ammo. You know, maybe one or two of those hit the body instead of the head, but whatever. Close enough. And if I instead put the regular ammo in, and get a nice good lineup, of course. It is now, get him on flat ground here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 rounds. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Was I using the good ammo the first time? Okay, no, I was using the good ammo. Well, either way. You know, I was definitely using different ammo each time. So, yeah, it took me the exact same number of rounds to kill that pseudo-giant. Even though one type of ammo had plus 60% armor piercing. So it does kind of feel like just a threshold thing. Like if you pierce the armor, then you do the same damage. Which is kind of, I mean, it's kind of a good thing because it means I don't need to worry as much about using the expensive ammo, but... Let me see how long it takes with the AK. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Wait a second. Wait. It took significantly less shots with the AK? Hold on. Wait a second. 8.9% damage, 10.4% damage. What do I have loaded in here? Huh? How? How? What? I'm so confused. So the PKP, it has strictly better stats. It has better damage and better armor penetration. No denying that. And the ammo I was using, this has no bonus, and the other, this one has plus 60% armor piercing. Whereas in the AK, I'm using a somewhat special ammo, which has plus 50% armor piercing. But that's it. It has lower base stats, and the ammo has a lower multiplier on it. And yet it took significantly fewer shots to kill. And it's not like the distance or speed stats are, you know, doing something weird there. Because they're also better on this ammo. So how did I possibly kill it in several fewer shots with gun and ammo, which is numerically inferior in every way? There's something fucky going on here. Unless this is like a super bullet situation. I guess I'm dying. I don't like this one bit. I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of notepad streaming. Sorry. I need to figure this out. Because what the hell? Fate of the Zone. What's your deal? What's your problem? I need to search in the video game. Ah, what a pain. Okay, what I'm looking for is 762 by 39 BP right here. Okay, so what's this? Which I'll need to look up in here. I'm wondering if those, like, I don't know how the display on the weapon, or sorry, on the ammo description works. It tells you some percentages, but what exactly are those based on? Huh. Patron FMJ AP2? I guess this is a general purpose section? Interesting. Ah, Stalnoy Sirdechik. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the way they have this set up is kind of interesting, actually. Oh wait, but what about ammo 762 by 39 base? Right, so the way they have it set up is the base ammo just has neutral stats, and then they inherit this generic section to set the multipliers. But yeah, so this means that, and this means that the stats that it shows you in the menu, they're not like fake or anything. They are actually based on the real numbers for the ammo. And I have to assume the weapons are the same way. So yeah, frankly, I don't understand how it is the case that the AK just did so much better here. There must be some truly esoteric mechanic going on here. I mean, maybe I just crit. Maybe I shot it directly in the eyeball, and that has a higher multiplier or something. Bruh. I'm gonna see if this is a super bullet thing. It's probably not, but it might be. Oops, I missed. What are you doing, buddy? Bro, pay attention to me. Oh, wait, really? Oh no, is there really a... Does this mod have super bullets? Oh no. Chad, I'm pissed off. Ah, you can't do this to me. Fate of the Zone. Why? I don't want super bullets in my video game. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's fucking super bullets again. God damn it. That's so irritating. For those of you who are not aware, which is probably a lot of people, there's a mechanic in the Stalker series which is not explained in-game anywhere. I don't even think it's like in the manual. But you... It's kind of convoluted, frankly, but you do more damage on the first shot if you haven't shot in a while and you hit the right place on the enemy. That's how it works in very general terms. Really, what it means is if you don't fire a shot for at least a second and then you hit a headshot, it does more damage. So I guess the idea is that it kind of... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what the design intent behind that was, but I guess it kind of rewards you for being more precise with your shot placement and not just spraying. And it's also kind of good for like stealth, sort of, because, you know, like the first shot, if you haven't shot for a while, then your first shot is going to get the bonus. And if it's a headshot, then it's going to do more damage and be more likely to just kill in one hit. I don't know. I'm not sure why this is a mechanic that exists, but it is. And it's something a lot of mods just get rid of because it's kind of weird and goofy. And I figure that this mod, if any mod was going to get rid of super bullets, it would be Fate of the Zone, the most realistic mod ever created by human hands. But no, apparently they still have it. So now that's something I need to be thinking about. Now, I don't know exactly what the multipliers were there. You know, I was killing in about 5 hits, I think, with the PKP when I was hitting all super bullets, and 10 when I was hitting mostly not super bullets. So it might do like twice the damage or something. And it's completely dependent on like the enemy. Some enemies it's just not configured to actually do anything to. Sorry for the Gmail noise. I should probably turn that off. But yeah, you can't like assume anything about it, because on some enemies it just doesn't do anything. On some guns it just doesn't do anything. It's also applied very inconsistently across the 3 games in the series, so it is a very strange and unintuitive mechanic indeed. But you know, if you know about it, like because I know about it, I often kind of intentionally play into super bullets when I'm playing vanilla or whatever. But I've even thought about this while I've been playing this mod. I've thought, like, I wonder if this mod has super bullets. And I've always just concluded, no, surely it wouldn't. That would be too silly. But I'm wrong. Apparently it's just silly enough. Well, I'm a little bit... honestly, it's my own fault for not checking earlier, so... I have no one to blame. And it's a good thing that I know now, rather than just continuing to not know, but... I'm not sure how much use I'm really going to be able to get out of that. I mean, for something something like a pseudo-giant, obviously you have a really good opportunity to place your shots carefully, so it's quite doable to cheese out all the super bullets you can. For most enemies, probably not so reliable, unless you're a true god gamer, which clearly I'm not. Oh well. Okay, so now is the part where we all cross our fingers and hope that Benievka does not just crash the game. I really hope it doesn't. I will be quite upset if I'm just permanently locked out of going to Benievka. But there's been a blowout, and I've been away from the area for a while, so odds are decent that I'll be able to get in by now. But nothing is ever guaranteed in Zona. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. Very good. I'm happy. Meat chunk, nice. Oh god. This anomaly despawned for a second, but not as long as I thought. Okay, wonderful. You know, since I'm in the habit of testing assumptions that I've been making, let me test something else right now. Okay, good. That one I am quite confident about, although, you know, you never really can tell, especially not in this mod. But good, yeah, Benievka is back open for business. Hallelujah, I can get some more ammo. I mean, I could anyways, but no, I just don't have to go to freaking Jupiter to do it. Oh, what is that? I think that might be a fireball. Bruh. I was gonna go see what this is. I can't even see what it is. Okay, it is in fact a fireball. Yeah, I've been, it's funny, but Benivka feels like a somewhat late game area, but the artifact spawns here seem to be quite terrible. At least the several times I've been here before, so I'm noticing a trend. Is that a Bureau? I think there might be a Bureau or a Domovoy or something around here. But yeah, like that was a cloud there, I believe. It's garbage. Yep. Alright, hello Yvonne. I'm back. I hope you had a nice little vacation there with your map just crashing me. It's very cool of you. Oh wow, this really? Oh, that's depressing. This Mother Chimera's Claw I got is only worth 4k. Otherwise known as approximately nothing. What a shame. Alright. Let's get more of that. Oh yeah, so, oh, you know, he doesn't actually sell, oh no, he does. The sorting here is very strange, but 762 by 39. What does this cost? Okay, so this stuff costs, it's about 5K for the standard 762 by 54 here. Well, I already bought it, so you can't tell, but it's about 5K. And you get 100 rounds in a box. So, what is the standard? Okay. Whereas 762 by 39, the standard ammo is only 3K, and I believe, yeah, you get 200 rounds. So that's almost like a third the price, basically. Now, of course, the ammo isn't as good, but... Oh, wow. Damage plus 75%. That's crazy. Huh. Actually, that's kind of... Wait a second. So the 762 by 54, it has a couple variants which have better armor piercing, but they don't do more damage. Whereas 762 by 39, it also has some armor piercing types of ammo. But then it's got this plus 75% damage ammo, which is pretty crazy. And plus 50% armor piercing, and the piercing is already pretty decent. This actually feels really good. I mean, again, 15K is a lot of money, but you do get 200 rounds. And with the bonuses, it's probably better than 762 by 54. Huh. I had not really... Okay, this is just miserably expensive. I had not really considered that possibility as much as I maybe should have. I think 556, the base numbers are quite a bit worse. Yeah, the base numbers are way worse. So like 9 by 39, 762 NATO, 762 by 39, and 762 by 54 are kind of the viable big boy options, I would say. I feel like going with 556 is just a bad idea because the base stats are so low. But the problem with 762 NATO and... yeah, the prices are just god awful. And 9 by 39 is not that much better. .762 by 54, like the PKP, it does have better base numbers on it, but it doesn't have the same kind of fancy ammo. Let me check something. We're going on a little shopping trip as usual. I didn't really, when I was kind of mathing this stuff out, I didn't really fully consider the implications of alternate ammo types very much. And I also don't think I really appreciated how much of a pain in the ass it was that you only got 100 rounds per box of 7.62 by 54 instead of 200, and that it takes so gosh darn long to load the stupid thing. So I might, uh, well, I don't know. I'm gonna need to look at some numbers here. Throw me some numbers, please. But it might be the case that I actually prefer the 7.62 AK full time. Which is a bit of a shame because I invested a lot of money in this stupid PKP, but whatever, I guess. I just want to see, like, Yeah, prices. Godforsaken. I'm gonna want to check the Dark Stalkers because they tend to have. Oh, okay. Here's some even more damage plus 150%. Holy cats, that's crazy. Oh, the hmm, basic ammo is really cheap here. Damage plus 150. That's so fucked up, dude. Holy moly. Of course, the problem with like AK-103 armor penetration 39.9%. Do you have a PKP I can compare to? Maybe not. Sad. I don't have the PKP in this save file for some reason. Surely I have a more recent save in Zapton. There it is. Like, I think the base stats on the PKP are noticeably better, but I might be overestimating the difference there. And like if the, well, the PKP has a plus 60% armor piercing ammo option, which is pretty good, but I'm not using it anyways. I'm just using the standard ammo because of the price diff. Let's see. Oh yeah, so this has a base penetration of 50. So the damage is a little bit higher, but the penetration is a lot higher. So like the, you know, if I do use the sniper ammo for the PKP, the 60% bonus, I don't think anything for 7.62 by 39 could match that. You know, it's got 50% at most, which, you know, is pretty good, but not that crazy. Armor piercing plus 100%. Wow, that's pretty nutty. Oh yeah, so 7.62 by 51 is kind of in the same ballpark of 50% piercing, depending on the rifle. So yeah, if you really wanted big piercing, you would go with 7.62 NATO. But I mean, if you really, really want big piercing, then of course you go with the Barrett or whatever. So, but you know, there's no Barrett drum magazine, so. But yeah, I do kind of, I really favor this stuff here. It has plus 50% piercing, which is gonna, you know, it's gonna compensate a lot for the lower base piercing of the AK, and it's got plus 75% damage, which I'm quite, well, okay, I'm not gonna say I'm sure, because I'm not sure of anything in this stupid mod, but I feel pretty certain that an AK with, or, you know, a 7.62 AK with plus 75% damage is going to do more damage than a PKP without a damage bonus. I'm pretty sure that's true. Although, however, the ammo is more expensive because it's like 13k for 200 versus. Actually, the price is pretty comparable because usually I'm paying like 5k and change for this. Oh, in fact, more on this save file. I think I might have a better price. So let's just say the price is a wash, pretty much. Or close enough. But yeah, I think for most purposes this ammo is actually better. Obviously for like really peak peak piercing needs and stuff, not so much, but the price is, expensive but very doable. The damage bonus is very tempting. This seems like a really good option to me. The only other thing you might want to think about is like this stuff that does plus 150% damage, which is kind of crazy, but it has such a big piercing penalty. I feel like you would just not be able to kill many things with it. So it's like, yeah, you're doing 150% more damage, but to what? Dogs? Like, who cares? This one at least doesn't have a penalty, but it is very expensive. Over twice as expensive. In fact, almost 3 times the price. And worse piercing, so you're not going to be able to use it on as much stuff. So yeah, I feel like most of these options are not really that good. Other than this one. And maybe just the basic ammo for economical reasons. But let me check one more thing. If I go to Pripyat, I'm sure I have a save in Pripyat somewhere. Not this Pripyat, the other Pripyat. I guess I haven't really spent much time in Pripyat in quite a while. There it is. So the Dark Stalkers here have a very wide selection of ammo types. In fact, they don't carry normal ammo, they only carry weird shit, which is kind of annoying most of the time, and I think their prices suck too. But I'm just curious if maybe there is some specialty 7.62 by 54 ammo that does have a damage bonus that you just can't buy at normal places. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. But if there is, it's probably just horrifically expensive, so I have a strong feeling I might be ditching the PKP, which is kind of sad because I invested a fair amount of money and emotion into it, but you know, no need to keep throwing good money after bad if it winds up being a poor idea. Let me see what my options are here. So here, if I look at the 7.62 by 39, okay, it's the same stuff here for the most part. Well, yeah, so he's got the special ammo, as you can see, at a much worse price, and he does not have the regular ammo. I think it might actually be a mistake that Cold and Skadovsk has the super special ammo, but whatever. Armor piercing? No. So even this guy does not have any more specialer ammo for 7.62 rimmed. I want to check one more spot, which is the mercenaries. If anybody might have some weird shit, it should be them. But their prices are just absolutely godforsaken. So I don't even really want to think about that. But hypothetically. It might not be the worst idea. At least just to see, because it's kind of surprising to me that like most other ammo has like 6 or more variants. And 7.62 rimmed, as far as I can tell, just has 3 and that's it. Pretty meager selection. Oh good, it's acid raining in this save. Just how I like it. Got any weird shit, Firebrand? Actually, I don't know if he even sells 762 by 54. Oh, he does. Yeah, no, he's just got the regular stuff. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I feel like the only thing I'm losing out by switching to the AK is my like maximum armor piercing is not as good. So maybe, I mean, carrying around the PKP just like as a backup weapon seems kind of silly. Cause like there's the Barrett if I really need armor piercing. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like I wonder if the PKP with armor piercing ammo could scratch a proper pseudo giant. I don't think it can because I'm pretty sure that even the Barrett without special ammo couldn't hurt big pseudo giants. Like this armor piercing ammo. So like if 73.6% without a buff is not good enough to hit pseudo giants, the big ones, then 50%. Well, what's 50% with a 60% buff? That would be like 80%, assuming the math works that way, which I don't know if it does, but actually I think it does work that way. So this with the sniper ammo would have 80% penetration, which is a little bit better than the base penetration of the Barrett here. But again, only a little bit better, and I had to use this plus 50% ammo to touch the pseudo giant before. So, let's just call this 75% for ease of things. So like 50% of 75% is, what, 37 and a half? Well, that would give it over 100% armor penetration, which I don't really know how that works. I don't really know what it means for something to have a percentage of armor penetration anyways. I feel like the fact that these are all listed as percents is kind of weird. Like rate of fire 1.5%. 1.5% of what? What does that mean? I guess it's just 1.5% of some arbitrary number. So, even like 100% armor penetration does not actually necessarily mean maximum armor penetration. It's just 100% of some arbitrary breakpoint, if I understand it correctly. So there is quite a range, like, this thing is doing about 75% at the base, and it's doing over 110%. Or, no, I think that's, I don't know, I forget the math exactly, but over 100% with the AP ammo. And the PKP with AP ammo falls within that range. But I don't know where exactly the pseudo giant fell within that range because I only had the bottom and the top samples. Data points, I should say. So in other words, what I'm thinking about here, I don't know if this is a reasonable thing to do, but what I'm thinking about is carrying the PKP with the expensive sniper ammo. So like a daily driver would be the AK with the fancy ammo that does more damage, because that will always do more damage than the PKP, as long as it can hit. And that will have pretty decent penetration stats too. Oh, wait a second. Wait a god dang second. Have I been trolled out of my fucking mind? Oh, or wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Okay, this is something that I did not appreciate at all. You can see this AK-103 here. It says armor penetration 40%, whereas my AK-103 says armor penetration 50% almost. So I guess the number on the preview here actually takes into account the ammo that's loaded in the gun. I thought it was just always going to show the base value. Interesting. Well, not even the ammo that's loaded in the gun, but like the last ammo that was loaded into it. So like when my Barrett says 73.6%, that's taking into account the plus 50% armor piercing. The base value is actually not that good. Unfortunately, I don't have any default ammo for it. Well, let me look at this a different way. This is kind of annoying, actually. I've been relying on those numbers being the base values, but they're actually not. They're the multiplied values. That's cool. So if I take this and I put the big ammo in it, the number will go up. Why must life be so complicated? Yeah, so with the armor piercing ammo plus 60%, this is hitting 63.7% penetration. Whereas it's just 50% without it. And this is hitting what is this? Okay, so this is 50% armor piercing. Make sure that's what is in here, I think it is. Right. So with 50% armor piercing, this gets up to almost 50%. Which is about the baseline of the PKP. So this with armor piercing ammo is about equal to the PKP without, with default ammo. And the PKP with default ammo has honestly been doing pretty good for me in terms of penetration. So like, this is a little bit lower, but not that much. So, but of course, it does require you to use the more expensive ammo in this just to meet the performance. But that's in terms of penetration. It also has the damage bonus to it, which is also cool, of course. But it also means that this 73.6% is not the base piercing. So you need 73.6% is good enough to hit a big pseudogiant. And that's with 50% piercing bonus. I don't think this guy sells any Lupo Magnum weapons now. Does he sell? He doesn't even sell the ammo. It's kind of cringe. Oh, boy howdy. Why is everything so complicated? You could also get this PKK. Doesn't have an optic mount, which is kind of sad actually. But it's got substantially better numbers on it, like 43% versus, well, 40%. Maybe not substantially, but noticeably. And the damage is better too. But not having an optic is kind of cringe in my opinion. So here's my thought. Well, here's my my question, I guess, more than anything. Can the PKP with armor-piercing ammo kill things like full-power pseudogiants? If it can, then it would be a very good tool for the job, because, you know, like this thing is really annoying to use for that, because although it can hit them, it only has 10 shots, which really sucks. And, you know, even though it can damage them, it doesn't do like a shabillion damage or anything. So you still have to shoot them many times. So, man, everything has suddenly become a lot more complicated. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of fucked up, fortunately. Hmm. But yeah, like I could use the AK with the plus damage plus piercing ammo, which will pretty much do everything the PKP is doing for me right now. It'll cost more, but it'll kill faster, which is cool. And then I can have the PKP with armor-piercing ammo to take care of, and you know, because I won't be using it that much, the increased price won't be a huge issue. So I can have the PKP with AP ammo for things that the AK can't hit, like potentially big pseudogiants or whatever. And then if even the PKP can't handle those, then that's when the Barrett would come in. But the thing is, I've been using default ammo in the PKP this whole time, so I don't really know what it can or can't do with the AP ammo. It's all very complicated, isn't it? Also, the prices here are not very good. So I kind of want to go to Skadovsk anyways. I mean, the prices here are not horrible, but they could be better. Then again, I don't have to go to Skadovsk. That's the main bonus there. I guess this sniper ammo is just strictly better. And it barely costs any more, relatively speaking. Although, oh, you can only... you can only buy... He's only got a single box of this stuff in stock. God. Why? But, you know, again, if I'm mostly using the AK, then I don't need a ton of ammo for it. Oh, dearest me. You know, I guess I could sit here agonizing over this for another 20,000 years. And frankly, I would love to, but why don't we just try it out? You know, I've got some money that I can throw around, so I'm just gonna try this new approach out. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it will not be good. I don't know. So let me get my one box of this stuff. It's kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, he's got good prices for grenades too. Do I want more grenades? I've got a lot. I probably don't need more right now. But I do need a means of paying for this stuff, so. Let's see, what do we got here? Ring. Star, black edge. Oh yeah, and all this stuff. Let me get out the native artifacts first, because I want to just get rid of those. I'm gonna be dying of radiation poisoning for a little bit here. Don't worry about it. 35K, check out the black edge, 43,209. 49K, okay. Lovely. Alright, well, yeah, I really don't know if this is going to work out how I want it to, but... I don't know, it might. Might be cool, as they say. Kind of venturing out into the unknown here. In a sense. This I want to put back, actually. I mean, I am hopeful, like, because honestly, the Barrett's really cool, but just the fact that it just doesn't do enough damage, frankly. So if I do really need this to kill anything, it's going to be very annoying still. Which is not ideal, but... There we go, so I got my sniper ammo. Again, not that much, because you can only buy one box at a time, but I think I'm going to go up to... Oh yeah, and I've also got... So in here I've got armor piercing plus. I guess I'll just burn that ammo first, because I've got it anyways, but then I'll load up some new magazines with this even fancier stuff. Little lipstick looking situation. Alright, well I know this has been a lot of agonizing over things of very little consequence, but hey. That's fate of the zone, baby. It is kind of, honestly, you know, this is not the typical stalker experience, like having to, you know, just sit down and think about numbers for a very long time and figure out what's optimal. I mean, I don't know, sometimes you can. You just don't get that many choices in the base games or most mods. For the most part, it's just like some weapons are better than others, and like there's no, you know, it's like once you get a 9x39 weapon, you pretty much just don't use like 545 anymore because it's just better and it's not that hard to get the ammo. But in this mod, with price being a very real concern and availability, and there being so many more options and the numbers being kind of more weighty in terms of piercing and stuff, yeah, it's quite interesting, I feel like. Also kind of fucking annoying, but, you know, that's the point to a certain extent. If it wasn't fucking annoying, then you wouldn't have to think about it. So... Meh. This feels like a good path, though. So I'll just try it out for a while and see how it works. Next time I find one of those big pseudo-giants, I'm gonna have to test out the sniper PKP on it. Just see how that goes. Yeah, that is something I haven't really... I've been focusing on piercing a lot, you know, because it feels bad to not do literally any damage to something, but I really have not been, I think, focusing enough on or, you know, just considering enough uh, damage bonuses. I've always just felt that was kind of a tertiary concern with everything else going on, but it might make more of a difference than I think, and I might have been kind of gimping myself this entire time by not trying to build into higher damage a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. But of course, in order to do anything here, I am going to have to spend a while loading magazines. Sorry. Teehee. Time to drink water. And, you know, of course it has to be said, even if the AK is slightly inferior, at least you can load the magazines faster than this. God. This, this harrowing magazine loading experience will be a lot more acceptable if this is just what I have to do for very special occasions. Like, endgame pseudo-giants or whatever. And we'll see. It's gonna really suck if that 50% armor piercing mark is some kind of like big breakpoint, and like with the AK being slightly under it, it just misses the breakpoint on a lot of things that the PKP just barely gets past. That would be highly irritating. We'll see. Well, and also the AK has the benefit of like reloading faster and stuff like that. Not just the magazines, but the gun itself. That's worth something. Alright, let me get all my stuff back loaded up. So, I'm going to put the sniper ammo into my PKP here. I'm going to put the remainder of this slightly less epic ammo into the AK, and then I'll switch over once that's done with. And let me just get this loaded back up in case I need it. Hopefully not. Okay. So I'll put these in here. And I guess I'll just put that in there, just in case I need it. I'm going to attempt to not use this. And because I'm hopefully not going to use this at all, I'm not going to bother loading up this whole belt here. Although, actually, I kind of should. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am actually going to load up this belt. This is bad content, but... Well, actually, no, I don't know. The thing is that when you have the ammo in a belt, it doesn't weigh anything. So if I load all this in here, I'll weigh less. But I might want to use this for something else. Like let's not get too ahead of ourselves there. One belt is fine. Okay. Well, this has been a lot of faffing about as usual. Perhaps more faffing about than usual. But now I would like to, because I only got a bit of ammo here, and the prices were not as delicious as I would have hoped. I am gonna go to Skadovsk after all. Which means I'm gonna have to go through Jupiter, which is going to be very hecking annoying as usual. What is that? Oh, that's a skull, I think. That is a skull, right? Yes, that's a skull. Okay. I don't need it. I've got as many skulls as I need already. Bruh, I'm being lifted. Stop. Stop. Let me out. Thanks. Okay, I will wanna actually test drive these this new setup at some point, but not right here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to Skadovsk, and then you know, actually, if I'm lucky, well, okay, no. It's almost certain that I will run into some chimeras and big pseudo-giants on the way there, so I can maybe already test out the dealio on the way to Skadovsk. And if it feels like it's working out good, then maybe I'll do another few, you know, sleep cycles to stock up on ammo. Because, again, I don't like having to go all the way up here. But... Okay, so these guys are small, so I should be able to just hit them with the AK. Most likely. Although, wait, I'm not using the... Okay, I still can't... This is another good test. Can I hit the Chimera with... I can! Hello, Toasted. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I've just come off like an hour-long number comparing session. Just kind of micromanaging my ammunition and weapon setup and stuff. So now I get to find out if all of that was a complete waste of time. But I am seeing that I can actually hit a Chimera with this armor-piercing ammo. Which I'm pretty sure... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? I'm quite certain I could not do that with the default 7.6. There's two of them. With the default 7.62 rimmed, so this is already an upgrade. Being able to hit chimeras and, you know, without using a Barrett or whatever. And if I can hit chimeras, I won't be surprised if I can hit pseudo-giants as well. I guess we'll see. Do you mean to damage them? Yeah. Because of the whole armor penetration mechanic thing in this mod, like if you don't meet the penetration requirement for something, you just don't do any damage at all. And chimeras are incredibly tough. So you need like armor-piercing sniper ammo to do any damage. Okay, but you can see, the way you can tell is that you can see sometimes I just like spark when I shoot it. And other times it has a blood splatter. That's because there's also like different, you know, damage zones on it. which have different penetration ratings. So right now I'm using a PKP with armor piercing ammunition in it, 60% additional penetration, and even still I can only damage a chimera in certain parts of the body. And with just regular 7.62 by 54, without any penetration bonus, I would not be able to hurt them at all with this. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. But that's what we like about it, I guess. Kind of. Maybe. Not really sure if we like that. It's definitely a game mechanic. This is a bad place to be in general. That's not very fair. Yeah, well, you know. There are, it's funny, there is actually a weaker variant of the Chimera that you can hit with just like regular 7.62 by 54. I mean, even like obviously 7.62 by 54, it's like a sniper round. It's pretty high caliber, pretty high penetration, so. Uh, but there is a regular variant that you can at least scratch with the regular stuff. But they're very rare. The vast majority of chimeras that I see are these fucked up invincible ones. Also, they kill you in one hit, of course. You know, through an exoskeleton and 3 goldfishes I'm wearing right now. But of course, you would expect them to. And you could see, even when I was hitting them, they were taking. I pumped quite a few rounds into it and still didn't even die, so even if you can deal damage to them, that doesn't guarantee you're gonna get much done. But, you know. You know. All I can do is do my best. I still kind of get the vibe that even if I do technically have the capability of killing chimeras, it's probably most of the time not going to be worth it because they're so dangerous and difficult. But still, being even physically capable of it would be a pretty cool upgrade, I think. Oh, artifact. Oh, right. Is it jumping pseudogiant? I forgot. These guys are quite wimpy, actually. Oh god, it got over here. Bruh! I think I should probably just run through here and ignore everything. I kinda, you know, now that I have the capacity to kill a chimera, I kinda want to do it just to see how much ammo it takes. I don't know. But maybe I should just leave. Is this... Oh god. Oh right, because I'm loading the autosave, the anomalies are in different places each time. Whoops, tee. And yeah, I have killed some of these tough chimeras before, but only under extremely particular circumstances. Like, there was one point where there was like, I don't know, like 6 or so of these endgame chimeras all stuck together on a staircase. And I was able to just throw like 30 grenades at them. But obviously that's not really a reliable strategy. Hey, buddy. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. So yeah, those big chimeras, I guess I can. Okay, here's the other. Jesus Christ! Give me a heart attack here. Wow, 2 hits to kill. That's pretty wacky. I mean, I would not want these jumping pseudo-giants to be super tanky like everything else, but it's kind of... The contrast is immense. Oh god. I really want to... no, you know what? No. No, no, no. Just leave. Just leave. I don't need to know right now. I just need to not die, that's all. But yeah, the other mutant that has super duper high penetration resistance is oh god. Is those really big pseudo-giants. The jumping pseudo-giants are very wimpy. Oh, hi, Beer. What's up? And the kind of regular size, or vanilla size pseudo-giants are not a huge deal. But the extra big pseudo-giants, like this one, actually, are... Oh, the Chimera came with me. Of course. The extra size pseudo-giants are also mega resistant. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're more or less resistant than the chimeras are. I would guess about even, but it's kind of hard to tell. Help, I'm stuck in a bush. Bro, that's so toxic. Seems like you need that one 50 cal assault rifle. Yeah, the Barrett. Or wait, 50 cal assault rifle? Wait, is there a 50 cal assault rifle? Oh god, I hope not. That seems unpleasant. But the Barrett 50 cal, that is kind of the like giga end game weapon in this mod. But it's just preposterously expensive. I have a little baby Barrett that shoots 338 Lapua Magnum, which it has a lot of piercing, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. So in a pinch, you could use it to get something done, but you'd probably rather not most of the time. Am I gonna die here? No. Okay, cool. Oh god. Please, leave me alone. Okay, the fact that there's a billion anomalies in there might be to my benefit, because it may dissuade some of these creatures from following me, which would be nice. Oh. Artifact? Oh god, the Chimera is lurking back there. What is that? There's an artifact here and it looks kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to get it though. Wow, nice particle effects. I really want to see whatever that is, because it might be something cool, but... Well, you know what I can do? It's just... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be getting this one. Unfortunately. It's in range of like 3 anomalies or something. The Shock 12 or Osh 12.7. I've heard about the Osh, I think. I would have thought that was like, let me look it up. Now you go to world.guns.ru, as one does. Oh. Huh. Osh 12.7 assault rifle. 20 round magazine. 12.7, oh, 12.7 by 55, I see. So it's the same caliber, but just a much shorter round. Because like I think the anti-material quote unquote FIDI-cal in Russia is like 12.7 by 108 or something. That's interesting. Never mind, it's like half as short as typical FIDI-cal. Yeah, you know. It's still a pretty big freaking bullet. Can I jump, please? Thanks. Like, hypothetically, it might be possible for me to get this if I get really lucky with the cycles on all these anomalies, but... Because there's multiple overlapping, that might be difficult. Like, I can see 2 from where I'm standing. Oh no, I can see 3, actually. And I think there might even be a 4th one here. Yeah, like, even when all the ones I can see are despawned, there still seems to be another one, and they respawn very quickly, so I don't think this is happening, frankly. Let me give it a go, though. I'm gonna wait for the 3 that I can see to all be despawned at around the same time. And then I'll just jump in and see what happens. Okay, yeah, there's a... Oh, I see, there's another one tucked behind the bush. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way for me to get this. Oh well. Feels bad, man. The reason I would really like to get this is because it's invisible, which means it's probably something rare. But, you know, if I can't get it, I just can't get it. Now, I guess this is a situation where it would be good to have, like, you know, some crazy fire resistance setup that gave you, like, 100% fire immunity. Because for something like this, it would probably be worth sitting down and taking the time to set that up. If it means you can get a super cool, epic artifact that you wouldn't be able to pick up otherwise. Bruh. Cut it out. Okay, here's my chance, though. So typically one of these big guys like this, let me try from the bottom. So this AK should not be able to hurt this at all. No. And... oh, darn it. Oh no, wait, I think I am actually hitting it. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. No, I'm definitely hitting it. Probably gonna take about 1 billion rounds of ammo anyways, but... But yeah, so I think the PKP with armor-piercing ammo can actually hit pretty much everything in the game. That's pretty cool, honestly. That's a better outcome than I expected. So I actually might not even have to use... I might not have to use the Barrett. Although, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. There's some creatures like this pseudogiant here that, like, there's variants that look exactly the same, but they have different stats. So they're... I can't really actually say whether that's the toughest pseudogiant that there is. There may be stronger ones that just look the same. But still, this is a very good sign, regardless. I was actually able to hit him because he wasn't leaping 50 feet. Yeah. Oh no, believe me, I would much rather tackle a chimera or a pseudogiant than a chimera any day. I mean, that's the thing. Even if a pseudogiant has a bazillion% resistance and you can't damage it, it's still a pseudogiant, so you can just run around it or whatever. Not a big deal. Chimera's a little bit trickier. Also, Jesus, this is a fucked up setup. How am I even supposed to get through here? I have never seen Limansk this bad. Looks like I might be able to get around this way. I don't know if I can get through the middle here, though. Oh, maybe I just barely can. If I squooch. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I feel like that's a bit much. Oh, and of course one final... Hold on, let me let this cycle again. I don't just run into it and look silly. I guess I could have, but whatever. The thing about, you know, the really high caliber rifles like the Barrett 50 cal and the Barrett, you know, 338 Lapua Magnum and all that stuff is that not only are they insanely expensive to buy, they're also, you know, the ammo is too. So you really don't want to use them unless you absolutely have no other choice. So the PKP is not a cheap mouth to feed either, but it's a hell of a lot better than those, that's for sure. So even if it takes the most expensive PKP ammo to do the job, that will probably be better than the cheapest Barrett ammo. So yeah, this is actually a pretty good outcome. I would say that this may perhaps be the best outcome I could possibly have hoped for. At least assuming that was the strongest pseudogiant, which I don't know for certain. It certainly looks like the strongest pseudo-giants I've found, but that's no guarantee of anything, unfortunately. Is it acid raining? Am I going to start crying in 2 seconds here? No. Okay, good. So I guess, I guess now that I have, an automatic rifle that I can actually afford to get ammo for, that is capable of killing chimeras and big pseudogiants, as far as I can know, as far as I know. Then the next thing I need to do is just get so many goldfishes and stuff that I can actually take a hit from them, because that's kind of an issue. Even if I can injure a pseudogiant. Well, pseudogiants are fine because they're pretty easy to dodge, but even if I can injure a chimera, they still take a long time to kill. And if they touch me, I die instantly, so that's something to be improved upon. I've got the best armor in the game already, an exosuit. It's actually very easy to get an exosuit in this mod. Feels kind of out of character. But that's just kind of the baseline. Then you need to start stacking up artifacts and stuff. Are there lots of mutants in this mod? Oh, buddy. Well, you're in the perfect place to find out, but yes. It's actually mostly mutants. There's very few enemy stalkers in this mod, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so these guys should, you can see they look the same as that other guy. So yeah, I can't scratch them with that. But I can scratch them with that. Also, I don't know if they take more damage from the front or the back. You'd think the face, but I don't know, they have kind of a big, beefy face. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if pseudogiants were somehow stronger in the front. But yeah, you can see I just switched back to regular non-armor piercing ammo, and now the BKP can't hit them. So, yeah. A little bit of a yikes right there. Problem is I don't have a lot of the armor piercing ammo yet, so I don't think I actually have enough ammo to kill all three of these, even though I'd really like to. Yeah, no, I'm out of ammo. Okay, I'm just gonna reload, because there's no point in burning all this valuable ammo just to do nothing. But yeah, no, I mean, so I've now described to you, and you've seen a bit how you need like really particular strong endgame setups to even have a chance of dealing with, things like chimeras. And, even still at the point I'm at, well over 100 hours in, they're still just one-shotting me. Uh, so you kind of understand the power scale that we're at. And in these northern maps, Jupiter and Zathon, you will frequently find packs of, like 5 chimeras. Just all over the place. So, yeah. It's that kind of mod. Packs? Oh, yes, packs. They come in big packs. Packs of chimeras and these super tough pseudo giants and these giant jumping bears and stuff. Of course, they're, Most of them kill you in one hit, and they also run a lot faster than you, and they can, you know, jump across the entire map whenever they feel like it. They also have you know, it's not like pseudo dogs where they just mostly jump horizontally. They have a really high vertical as well. These bears and chimeras and stuff. So you can be like on top of a couple-story building, and they can just jump directly vertically up the side of it and kill you. Which is funny in a way. Look, a bear. There's actually there's a few different kinds of bears. This is one of the chill kinds of bears. I mean, relatively, anyways. I think I might be able to... Yeah, this one I can even kill with the AK. That's how you know it's a loser. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Yeah, these guys are... these guys feel very out of place in these maps. Like, everything else is just roided out of its mind, and then these bears just fall over in a few hits. Strange. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, are those fish? Hold on. I have not actually seen these before. I mean, I've seen them in other mods. I didn't know these were in this mod. It's fish. I didn't know Fate of the Zone had fish. Oh my god. Fish, chat. Holy shit. Wow, there's a lot of fish actually. Also this... Jesus. Okay, well, see here. Here's the one chimera. I saw at least two chimera. And a bazillion snorks. And all these fish, of course. So, yeah, that's just kind of life in Jupiter. I think Jupiter is actually the worst map in the game. Even though Zaton is further north, Jupiter is just constantly crawling with chimeras and the other bad kind of bear all over the place. And also fish, apparently. Bro. Wait, where'd my fish go? Oh, they're there. Just invisible. Okay. I think that's most of the fish. But yeah, I've never seen these. I've seen these guys in, I think, Projekt Stupnik. They were in. Some other mod. Oh my god, they have loot. They're kind of annoying to search for some reason. Oh god. Unfortunately, I would love to sit and loot them all. Okay, so there's one chimera. Okay, this is the bad kind of bear right there. There's another chimera and another of those bears. Those bears are on kind of a similar... Oh, there's two more chimeras. Do you understand what I'm talking about now, Toasted? I hope that illustrates the problem. Oh, heavens. I love video games. I mean, I guess... Well, no, see, I probably don't even have enough ammo to kill one of them. Unless... fortunately, this happens a lot. You just get stuck. That's the one saving grace here. Oh no, the bear is coming for me. Oh my god, I actually killed a chimera. Loot? No loot. Okay. Well, I just spent a ton of very valuable ammo for nothing, so... XD. That's life. Where's the food for all these midgets? They just live off grass and dirt. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they just spawn from anomalies. Like, you know, they're like artifacts, but bigger. Or something. Anyways, yeah, Jupiter is really fucked up. Like, Zatona's pretty bad too, but it's not quite that bad, as you just saw there. And, oh. And the other thing about Jupiter is that there's... Oh, look, another Chimera. The other thing about Jupiter is that there's nothing else to actually do here. Like, there's no merchants, there's no repair person. There's just that one NPC camp, but it doesn't have any NPC that actually does anything. Bro, can I leave, please? So yeah, it's just kind of a horrible place that you would like to exit as soon as possible. But you have to go through here to get to Zaton. And Zaton is kind of important, so... I wind up in Jupiter a lot. And I hate it every time. Although, but, you know, hey, I don't know. Maybe, if I do just keep collecting, like, I've collected enough Night Stars that I can have 100% bulletproof protection, which is kind of funny. I have not found nearly as many goldfish, but, you know, technically, if I find enough of them to have 100% rupture protection, then I guess I could just do whatever I want. At least for a little bit, until they break my armor. Which, unfortunately, they will do, even if they're not doing damage to me. Hello, Chimera. Hey, look, another Chimera. Oh, God. Try to throw them off a little bit going through here. Oh, could that be another Chimera? There you go. Oh, and these wolf things, they're not quite as bad as Chimera, but they're pretty bad too. Maybe I'll try to go for the other exit. Lamau. I love Fate of the Zone. I'm really curious about this fish bit, though. Like I said, I've been playing this mod for well over 100 hours, and I've never seen those fish before. So I don't know if it's like worth anything in particular. Also, my gear has not loaded yet. That's another thing this mod does. There it goes. Back Rotana. Back of Rotana. Good hunting trophy. Okay. Well, that may or may not be worth anything. It's probably not worth much because they're so easy to kill, but then again, it seems like they only spawn way the heck up here, so perhaps it's good. Oh. That was a bear's hand on the side of the screen there. Very spooky. It is a bit sad, just because of how cranked up all the mutants are in this mod. A lot of the time they're just not even worth engaging with. So you do, once you get into the end game areas like this, you do spend a lot of time just kind of trying to run away from everything. Because even if you win the fight, you're going to come out behind because you had to burn all your ammo and stuff. It's a bit sad. Three brown bears here. That's okay. Brown bears are chillin'. Am I being chased by anything? Okay, I am, in fact, being chased by something. There's a level changer back here, if I can make it. Ooh, wow, nice. Okay. Finally out of there. Oh, jerk-ups, if you'd like to ban somebody. There's a secret message for you waiting. You're just glad you're not addicted to Gamma anymore. Now you're only addicted to Squad and Tekken 8. Oh, is Squad, I'd heard about Squad some time ago. Is that like out? I think it was in like early access or something last time I heard about it. Unless I'm thinking of something else. It looked kind of neat though, I think. You wanted to play Stalker 2 only to find out it's horribly optimized in your PC is old. Yeah, same, buddy. Same. I tried to play it for a little bit and it was a complete dumpster fire, so I refunded it. Are there any mods for Stalker 2 yet? Yeah, I don't know. I was not paying much attention to Stalker 2 before release, and then the release was such a disaster, I immediately stopped paying attention to it again. So I don't know what's going on over there. I hope they're having a great time, whatever they're doing. Well, no, I mean, I know what they're doing. What they're doing is now releasing the original trilogy, quote unquote, enhanced edition, which is also unsurprisingly a dumpster fire. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I'm not sure why GSC still does anything. They don't seem very good at it. But you know, it's just a beta. They'll patch it. I'm sure in 2030 or whatever, Stalker 2 will be a great game. XD. Oh, thank you, Rio. Sorry, jerk-ups. Your opportunity has been stolen. It was in early access like 2 or 3 years ago. The real hard part is finding a good mattress server. Ah, I see. Oh, dead heart. Ink? No. Oh, wow. Two dead hearts right next to each other. Crazy. Not that crazy, but moderately crazy. What about this? Oh, that's an adamant, I think. That's a very valuable artifact. Actually getting very lucky here. Kind of out of character. Yeah, no, I didn't, I don't know too much about Squad. I think some, like, DayZ YouTuber that I followed from ages ago, like, randomly posted some videos about it at some point, so I have a very small amount of awareness, but that's it. And unfortunately, and unsurprisingly, Beard is still gone. I'm quite sure he's dead at this point, sadly. But here's the man I'm really here to see. Okay, first, let me check if that fish bid is worth anything. Oh, it's worth 6 points. I hate this game. Okay, well, that's garbage. Brown Bear Claw, 1k. That's not bad. Yeah, these Dead Hearts, 12k. It's on the lower end of what I would consider, like, rare, but still, it is rare. Adamant, 25k, very solid. Ah, okay, so that pseudo giant that I had to, dump the PKP into. That took a lot of ammo, and that it is very expensive ammo, but, 12k for it. Not too shabby. That's a good deal. That does pay for the ammo, so I'm happy. So let's get some more of that. I guess I'll sell a couple of those Dead Hearts. And I want to get some more of this as well. It's a shame the stock is so limited, like only 2 boxes of that and 2 boxes of that. What I'm gonna have to do is just sleep for a very long time and make it come back. As per usual. I guess I'll also buy... I'm just in the habit of always buying batteries anytime I get a good price for it. Kind of silly, but... Let's see, do I have any less expensive garbage that I want to sell off? I have I have so many dead hearts. What's going on with this? I mean, I'm happy because I like them. They're worth a lot of money, but... Okay, whatever. I'm trying not to overpay here, but actually doesn't matter because I'm gonna need more money later anyways. So who cares? Oh yeah, and I got a new ball lightning. That might be good. Let me identify that. Oh yeah, and this what was it called? Lighthouse, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that lighthouse is pretty horrible, as expected. Oh well. This ball lightning is not amazing, but it's not the worst either. I think I will just put those in my box, though. Let's see. Do I have anything missing in here? Dead hearts? No, it's fine. Okay, I do have these rings and keychains. Let me take the keychains out. Try to sell those off first because they're not worth quite as much. Alright, now we can crack these open. I would immediately start loading magazines, but I should probably wait until I'm going to sleep and there's inevitably going to be a blowout at some point, and then I can do magazine things while that happens. So let me just hard save in case I fuck something up. And now we sleep. Actually, what I should really be paying attention to what time it is, so I know if a blowout started. I started sleeping at 1:30 this time. I did not sleep for the full 10 hours, so it might be blowouting right now. In which case I will have wasted this diphenhydramine, but who cares? Hmm. Okay, yes, it is indeed blowouting right now. Okay, good time to start loading magazines. And belts. Get ready for some real content. So yeah, I mean, really, I was able to kill that pseudo-giant with the AP ammo, and it didn't take, you know, like, I'm paying like 14k for 100 rounds, and that was about what the thing was worth when I sold it. And it didn't take me all 100 rounds, so that is profitable. But then I have to load, you know, 40 or 50 rounds into the belt at the end. So, like, is this really worth the amount of money that I would probably rather just not have the money and also not have to do this in most cases. I don't know. Hmm. I wonder if there's a bug in my room. Because I did not have a bug bite on my hand when I started the stream, and I do now. Oh dear. It's not enough for the mod to be buggy. I'm so immersed. Okay, we should have a massive lag spike in a few seconds here. Oh, or did I? I thought it was now. I may have underestimated a bit. Ah, here it is. Right about there. Perfect. Yeah, that's about a 10-second lag spike. Very nice. Alright, blowout's over, so I should be able to go back to sleep soon. It's a real shame you can't load magazines while you're asleep. Now that would be convenient. Just waiting for Cold to get his stock back in. Oh, there we go. Give me more ammo blocks. Okay, for that, I would like. Yeah, this time he had two of these boxes last time, but I guess there's a bit of randomness because he's got four of these. And just one of these now. Oh well. Two more of those. I'm gonna need, I don't know, a couple dead hearts or something. Yep, that'll do it. Of course, there's a bunch of garbage going on outside, but I don't care. I kinda... I don't know, I really feel like every time I come up here I should just buy as much as I possibly can so I don't have to come back for a while. It's kind of boring, but also, you know, saves time in the long run. So that was at 8 o'clock, so it should be 18. You could tell if there's going to be a blowout if, you know, you wake up too early. Pay no attention to whatever's going on out there. Should be 6 o'clock after this one, I think. Oh god, is there a bear in Skadovsk? Oh god, there's a bear in Skadovsk. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Hey, buddy. Holy cow. Well, maybe that's how, maybe that's what happened to Beard. Maybe a fucking bear just came up here and killed him. Oh, what's that? Holy moly. Oh, wow, there's a lot of... Seems like there were quite a few casualties in here. How sad. Don't mind me checking them all for loot. Teehee. Okay, so I can... He got the restock already, which is nice. I've got a couple more dead hearts in here I can sell. And I've also got the ring. So let me just... Yeah, again, only one box. It's kind of sad. Oh well. Now, there's also some loose... Like, I could buy the loose ammo. But, of course, it's cheaper if you buy in bulk, so I prefer to do that. Oh, he's only got one box of this stuff now as well. Sad. Cringe. If I put in both of these dead hearts, is that going to be enough? I might have to spend the ring instead. But I also got this boar, or bear paw. Oh no, that's enough. Okay. I'll just chuck that in there anyways. Alright. I guess I could, I mean, this thing is worth 61k. I could go for one more cycle. Oh wait, where's... Uh-oh. Where's the medic? Is the medic dead now too? Please no. I'm kind of afraid that eventually everybody in Skadovsk is just gonna be dead. This is gonna be completely pointless. He might be stuck somewhere. I don't see his corpse in particular. Oh. Who's that? Oh, that looks like maybe... Okay, it's, woke up just in time for another blowout. Time to load magazines. Oh no, they killed a beard guy. Oh wait, that's actually... That's kind of an issue. Uh-oh. They were not supposed to kill beard guy. Do I want to reload for that? That's kind of... This guy's like the quest giver. I guess I don't need him. necessarily. It's... No, I guess I don't need him. I mean, I just don't like save scumming in general if I don't have to. This is very sad. I'm literally crying right now. I think Beard Guy might, he might just have to stay dead. How unfortunate. Is Cardan's still here? As useless as he is. Uh-huh.
Там на полке, посмотри.
Yeah, I guess this whole thing where I sit here and sleep through multiple blowouts at a time is probably not good for the health and safety of our Skatovsk residents, sadly. But what choice do I have, really? I guess I could just do this at Benevka instead. Where there's just Ivan, and I think he's pretty safe in his spot. Oh look, they killed a Chimera too. Gaming. Oh, yeah, here's... Oh no, here's Beyond Belev, who is serving as the medic here in Skatovsk. Well, also, you know, the medic is disposable, so I guess I'll just roll with it. Oh dear. As long as my guy Cold here stays alive, I can deal with it. But if he dies, I'm going to be very upset. Although fortunately he seems to be pretty locked pretty securely back here. Then again, so was Beard down there, and he still managed to fuck up somehow, so... Take nothing for granted. I'm just gonna start sleeping again, though. Oh, you know what, I might want to get some... grenades? I don't need to get multiple rounds of grenades, that's fine. Let me just go on another little snoozing spree here until we get new stock one more time, and then I'll be satisfied. Oh, that was it, actually. Please don't shoot me in the head, Cold. I'm here to give you money. Let's see, did we get lucky with the stock today? Oh, yep. 2 boxes of the Sniper 7.62 by 54. And 2 boxes of the 7.62 by 39. Not too shabby. That's pretty much all of my money. Unfortunately. I am pretty dead broke at this point. But this should last me for, you know, a little while, I hope. But now comes the really fun part. Now I have to actually load these pallets. Oh, another Chimera down, very nice. Thanks for the loot. Oh, this guy's got a Chimera heart in his pocket. Hold on, I need to... Wait. Okay, so for those who are not aware, this mod has a, like an Elder Scrolls type crime mechanic where if somebody sees you looting a body, you'll lose reputation. So you just gotta drag the body into a corner where nobody can look at you. And then do it. Actually, I kind of want... I want that. And that. And that. And that. I'll just take it all. Okay, thanks. Those Chimera hearts are worth a lot of money, though, so... That's why I'm being a bad boy here. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, Fiddy-Cal magazine. Fiddy-Cal magazine. Don't loot him. Don't loot him. This is mine. Bro, don't do it. He's mine. Oh, he's trying to loot my shit. Stop. This is my corpse. You can't have him. Oh no. God dang it. I'm never going to be able to steal this guy's stuff because this guy's following me around trying to steal his stuff. Oh wait, what if I stand right here? Haha! The perfect crime. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, I think that's my first Fiddy-Cal magazine. Very cool. Not that I can do anything with it, but someday I might be able to. And if I'm lucky, there might be some more epic loot out here. Oh, see another Chimera there. As stated, Zatona is not quite as bad as Jupiter, but it's still pretty bad. What are y'all doing? There's a Chimera right there. Bruh, wake up. Oh, I'll take this one now. Thank you. Hell yeah, fuck him up. Do all the work for me, please. Oh, I think they got it. Very well played, gentlemen. Thanks for the loot. Oh, there's another one here. Good gracious. What will they come up with next? Honestly, with this much loot, I might even be able to go for another round of ammo. I'm not sure if I should, though. Because I'm pretty sure these bits are worth quite a lot of money. Bruh. Bruh. Can I even get in here? I think Skadovsk might be crammed too full of bear corpses to do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me check how much these are actually worth. 29K? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm well, do I really need to? I feel like I don't need to, but also I just hate coming up here so much. I'm gonna go for another round. I need to be completely destitute, or I won't be satisfied. I'm sorry. I just don't want to do this again, ever. One more round, and then I'll be done, I promise. You know, to be honest, if I didn't have to wait for blowouts to go by, this wouldn't be so bad. It's just kind of annoying getting interrupted all the time. It does feel potentially like a mistake to be committing this hard to a setup that I only just stumbled upon, but you know, it's probably fine. Surely I would not be punished for my hubris ever. Okay, he's only got one more box of that stuff. Unfortunately. Oh, but he's got 2 boxes of this. Very nice. Okay. I probably shouldn't completely drive myself into the ground here. And even if I did another round, I wouldn't be able to buy all the boxes, just like 1, maybe 2. I'm gonna call that acceptable. What time is it? It's 8 in the morning. I have a feeling there's probably a blowout going on right now. If I had to guess. Or, you know, about to go on. Also, it's acid raining. Lamau. No, there's not a blowout. Surprising. But it is still acid raining. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna load magazines, and maybe the acid rain will pass by the time I'm done. If not, I'll have to sleep some more. Unfortunately. Boy, these poor gamers always have such a bad time when I show up in town. There's some kind of portentous omen. TM. Also, I think, yeah, I am so disgustingly heavy right now that my exo batteries are going to be drained like hella on the way back. But exo batteries are so cheap that, like, whatever. It's not a big deal. I wonder, can I get this? I'd like to pull this bear corpse down the stairs or something, but now this guy's in front of it, so I can't really get it anywhere. I guess I'll just have to stay there until it despawns. Although, wait, if I can pull it out this way, he probably wants to go in the doorway there. There we go. Okay, and then I can take it with me. And put it down here. Dead bear storage. This one might prove a little bit more complicated though. May just have to wait there. I don't think I can get it out from this side, and probably not from the other either. No, it is a bit stuck, unfortunately. If I could get it in this room, that would be nice, but I think it's too big. And probably too stuck as well. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. Come on, buddy. There we go. Beautiful. Kind of. Just a little more, please. Aha! Well, whatever. Good enough as long as I can get out. It's kind of getting like vacuumed into the corner, but that's fine. Holy moly, is that a bear corpse? Oh, it sure is. Kind of a bunch of them busted into the Skadovsk while I was napping. Along with some chimeras too. Hence all the carnage. Oh. Speaking of carnage. That's the sound of fresh loot. I'm tired of huffing and puffing. Let me just eat a Snickers. I'm worth it. Oh, this this guy's got a Walther. Bruh. At least I think so, right? That's a WA 2000? I believe it is. Very silly indeed. What do we have here? An SVD and, oh, something else. Oh, right. I forgot. It's acid raining out. Never mind. Okay, I've got one belt loaded up, at least. This mag full? Yes. Good. Good, good. And I got myself 10 whole rounds of Fitty Cal. Very nice. I had a few rounds of Fitty BMG already in the stash, but I don't think I had any magazines yet. So that's nice. Magazines are often extremely expensive. And I think typically guns, if you buy a gun from a shop, it doesn't even come with a magazine in it. Not even an empty one, just nothing at all. So actually, yeah, finding a freebie like this is pretty sweet. Although I don't know if you can hear him, but my cat is outside absolutely losing his mind because he wants attention. What a baby. Oh, wait. I want to load this with fancy new ammo. Here, while I do this, I'm gonna go open the door and let my cat in. Alright. Cat, kind of acquired. Where are you, Hudson? Oh, there he is. Alright. Cat acquired. Lap occupied. Hopefully he'll shut up now. Yeah, it's funny, I just noticed something. At the beginning of this mod, you tend to have, like, your hotbar is very busy. You've always got, like, medkits and bandages and anti-rad and everything. But now, at this point, like, anti-rad, you know, I still use anti-rad once in a while, but it's never an urgent thing. And bandages are pretty much obsolete due to bleeding artifacts. Oh yeah, and like energy drinks and Coke bottles and stuff. Those become useless once you get an exosuit. So now, most of the time, the only thing I have on my hotbar is just medkits. That's it. Kind of silly. Actually, you know, it might make sense to put batteries on there. I don't even know if you can. Can you put batteries in a pocket? No, you can't. So, never mind. There's only like 150 of those in the world, and he just has no scope on it. Yeah, well. I mean, it's the zone. It's perhaps unrealistic that you could find one at all, but maybe this is the best you could do. Didn't come with a scope. And where's he gonna get one? And this guy, I don't know exactly what... Oh, I think this might be the... Is this the Barrett M98B? It kind of looks like it, but also kind of... It doesn't look like the icon, but I think this is what the actual model looks like. Maybe, I don't know. I would just pull it out and check, but I'm busy loading this belt. And what do you have? Is that AWM or something? I don't know. It's kind of funny how everybody up here is just like rocking these high-powered sniper rifle type stuff. Oh, what is that? Is that an SVDM? I think it might be. Huh. Some of these guys have weapons that I've never like seen, like the Walther. I've never seen the Walther in any of these stores or anything, so I don't know if you can actually get that. It might be exclusive. And same with the SVDM. I've seen SVDs for sale before, but not the Modernizacja version. At least as far as I remember it. But that might be something, you know, maybe if you grind enough rep, it shows up in the shop. Not sure. Anyways, almost done loading magazines. Kind of. I just want to have 2 belts of this armor-piercing stuff ready to go. I do, to be fair, I do have 3 belts, so I should probably empty out the 3rd one. It's just got regular ammo in it right now, but you know, I could do that if I really need to for some reason, but because I'm not really using the PKP as the daily driver anymore, hopefully I will not need to constantly be reloading it like I have been. Hopefully. I don't know. You'd love to physically own an SVU. Yeah, they are. SVU is very cute. I never really use it in when I'm playing Stalker. I always just use the SVD, but I may need to get a little bit more SVU appreciation in my life at some point. Okay, I'm almost done here. Is it still acid raining? Yes, of course it is. Okay, sure, whatever. Alright, delicious. So I've got 3 drum mags loaded for the AK. Very cool. I've got 2 belts loaded for the PKP, plus this backup one, if absolutely necessary. Oh right, grenades. Let me not forget to buy grenades. Hello, cold. Granata, please. The reason I try to stock up on grenades here is just because the price is very good. So I'm just going to buy a shitload of grenades. Oh, although I don't know if I can afford it by now. Oh no, I can. Okay, good. Give me a quadrillion grenades, please, thank you. Anything else I need? I guess I might as well take some more batteries. Whatever. You never have too many batteries, I guess. And everything else is fine. Okay. Exchange. Alright, I've got my batteries in here. That's a lot of batteries. I could probably chill out on those for a bit. I've got, you know, like 100 grenades in my pocket. Well, okay, not really. More like 50. Still, it's a lot of grenades. 2 belts, 3 mags, nice artifact setup, all my medkits, free magazine for the 50 cal that I will potentially, hypothetically, eventually get. I think I'm gonna call it here, actually. I know it's always perfect to end it off on a high note of loading a bunch of magazines, but I think next stream what I'd like to do, I feel like I'm ready to do Karst Cave again. Now that I've proven that I can actually kill pseudo-giants, I think at long last, Karst Cave is destroyable. But since I'm up here in Zaton anyways, I would like to go to Stancia and just have another look in the power plant. As is tradition, I probably won't accomplish anything there, but won't know until we try. But that'll have to wait for next stream, because I've been going for over 8 hours again, as I often do. I will say, though, probably not going to be streaming this next week, because Night Rain is coming out on Friday. Or actually on Thursday, technically, depending on your time zone. So I'm probably going to be streaming Night Rain next weekend, not Stalker. I don't know if I'll stream Stalker again the week after that, or I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how Night Rain turns out. Probably be doing some like cool epic modding stuff or whatever. I don't know exactly. We'll find out when the time comes. You just like the idea of bullpups, that's all. I mean, they are pretty fresh. I don't, I would never deny it. Like I'm a big, a big Groza enjoyer. Classic bullpup right there. Anyways, yes, so, come back next week. I'll be streaming Night Rain stuff, and I'll probably play Stalker again at some point in the future. Until then, thank you all for watching. It's been it's been kind of a up and down one as usual, as this mod always is, but I feel like I've figured some stuff out and I'm confident for the future. That's all you can really hope for at the end of the day. Okay, have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.